A check, check. Good morning, fam. It's a nice, cozy morning by the fire. There's a stream nearby. For some reason, the crickets are out when it's morning time. I have to find a new. I have to find a new fire. I don't know if I ever put that together.
Here's how Fiverr saved my website.
Fiverr?
Hi, I'm Lauren McGowan. I'm a content creator and owner of Tiny Bakery, Violet Bakehouse.
To know. Okay, let's see. Fire. I mean, like a morning. That one's at sunset. Ooh, that one looks really nice, though. Crackling fire. There's so many fires. The high plains of Norway. Wow. Let's go. Let's see. On Le Beach. There aren't very many morning ones. They're all kind of nighttimey. That's all right. That's all right. We're just gonna roll with it. Gonna roll with it for now. This one is amazing, but since it doesn't look fake, I'm afraid of the ones that look too real. Because it's like that one. I wonder if there would be any not great ambience in that. If it's actually hours of real life, you know. Anyways, what's up, Miska, Pixie, Wendy, Trin, Sunny? Enjoy your movie. I was asking because I think you said something about cheering someone up. Wasn't positive that would be one of those like, hey, let's cheer up and watch. But who am I to say, you know? Meanwhile, my water's boiling. My water is boiling. We're gonna make coffee. I need coffee for sure. I see what's happening now. Okay, thank you for the clarification, Sonny. Not that I needed it. I did need it to understand. You did not have to go through the trouble of making me understand. But I do appreciate understanding, because that does make more sense. Agreed, Messica. I think I don't mind watching movies alone. Sometimes if I'm watching a movie alone, I'm trying to watch a movie alone. But that's not necessarily always true. I think I'm the weird one in this situation. What I'm not good at, and I'll tell you this just entirely honestly right now, Sonny, is knowing when is when, like when is which. So I'm glad that you're doing that, because that's the right thing to do. Fall asleep during movies so they don't have a chance. That's the most emo thing I've heard all year. I'm that person who tells you every actor and actress is also in. That's funny, Messica. That's funny. I don't mind that information, actually. Sometimes that information is helpful, because I'm always trying to figure that out myself. But then if you talk, oh my gosh. I never say shush, but I definitely am like, if we're gonna talk, I'll like pause it. But not out of like, That always just feels mean, you know? When you pause the movie and look over at them, like to listen to them speaking. it feels it feels mean, but it's like, no, I'm just like, I really don't mean this in a mean way. I'm just pausing it. Like, if we're gonna talk, let's talk. Let's talk. It's like, but then if we're gonna watch the movie, like, I'm just gonna hit play and we'll watch it. Uh, Ask where do I know them from? Yes, Winnie, exactly. Like, where do I know them from? You and Messica would watch movies together, and it would be great. I won't say anything. I'll just look at you, and then if you don't stop, I'll pause. Yeah, so you're like looking, and then it's like, okay, they're still talking, and you hit pause, and then they're like, oh, you didn't have to pause the movie. It's like, well, yeah, I did because you're talking. um, that's where it all comes from. Kindness, like you want to enjoy. Exactly, exactly, Trent. And that really, that really is it. It's like, oh, if you're gonna talk, like I do want to hear what you're saying, and I cannot do that if this is just playing. Like, I was fully focused on this, so it's not like I can just be like, "Oh yeah, what's up?" Because I was like, this had my attention, and it still is going. Like, it's not like this stopped and then now there's you. It's like this didn't stop. It's still happening. You just popped in. Like you just started talking. I need to know if I need to like pull my attention away. I wonder what that means about me. I'm so dead at this. That's funny. Peeing whenever you're returning. And send that to my. Okay. Slowly increasing the volume. Exactly, Trent. Exactly. And that's like that's like the benefit of every doubt, like best of all scenarios, like truth, because it is true. And that is true of me. It's like if I want to hear what they're saying and be able to truly focus, then I have to pause this because my mind is thinking about what is about to happen because I was watching it. But I know there are times as well that it's like it is that, but it still is equally the fact of like I was wanting to watch this. You're interrupting something. So it's like the goodness of the truth is like, and I want to be able to hear you and be focused on what you're saying. And the harshness of the truth is it's like I was watching this. Oh, subtitles, true, true, true. I always watch with subtitles on. You confirmed it's not just me too. Okay, good. I think I probably fixed it. Without subtitles now, you start and you never go back. I know it's so bad, Trinity. It really is. It really is bad because I don't like them. Like I wish that there was. I wish you could buy an attachment for your TV that's like a little screen underneath or something. You can like plug it in and it grabs subtitles and puts them there instead of taking up the actual picture. Because at this point, it's like, man, I really do just need subtitles. I want subtitles. But I don't want it to be like in the way. And then also if you're with somebody that's like, no, not subtitles. You know their reasoning is like, I don't want it to be it's in the way. Do you change it back? Right. As if it mattered that much. I guarantee that no one's like perusing through food and drink or just chatting and we'll pop in here. Like, this looks interesting. Easily the least interesting thing happening in food and drink right now. That's true. That is true, Jen. There are two people, subtitled humans and unsubtitled humans. If I can't read it, I can't hear it. Uh, she can't hear and usually run the subtitles. I mean, that's literally that is the like the probably the main purpose and reason subtitles exist. So that is using them correctly. At this point, I think I just use them because I want my ears to be lazier. It's like if I'm gonna sit here and watch TV and be that kind of lazy, then let my senses kind of be lazy as well. They can all kind of like not have to do as much work. Right before the scary part tells you what's gonna happen. Meska, I don't watch a lot of scary stuff, so I've never had that happen. But sometimes I do not enjoy when the script is leading up to something and you just read it and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, it hasn't happened yet. It's like the timing of everything is like not what it's supposed to be. Because these actors put so much effort into like the perfect timing of the delivery of their lines and you're just reading them like a script. uh, that happened with Jeopardy. You're watching Jeopardy. Is Jeopardy still on the air? Or do you have to like watch reruns? Space, true. Maybe that keeps your mind occupied. Thanks for saying that my face is interesting, Tina, by the way. That was kind. That is the worst, Trinity. So watching any foreign movie, essentially, that isn't in English. But if I can get in, that's the other thing, though, is like, as soon as I start a movie and it's like it's not in English, therefore it's in a different language, but they've dubbed it over in English, so their mouths are moving entirely differently. I cannot. I'm like, I I can't focus. I don't want to watch this. But if it's good and I get into it, I like immediately am like, maybe it just takes the time to get into it. As soon as I get into it, I'm into it, and like that does not even matter. Like, it doesn't phase me. Like, I can actually get used to it so quickly. For local language films, true, Sonny. For different languages using subtitles. That's a fair clarification, Tina. I'll take it. Lucy! What's up, Lucy? Man. I'm just thinking about subtitles. That's so funny. But also, the face is interesting. That's true. Faces do tell stories, though. I'm doing good, Lucy. I am pre-coffee right now, and feel it because I didn't get a lot of sleep the night before. Last night, I think I got a decent amount of sleep, like a normal amount. But I still am trying to recorrect my schedule, so I had to like make myself get in bed at like 3. which was fine. It was fine. I mean, my parents even have. That's wild, Sonny. So there's like 3 languages in one place. I mean, I guess that's not that wild. There's so many languages here. But English is definitely predominant. Are they like equally? What would the word be? Equally used? Every state. How many states are there? So they have their own language that they each speak in each state. I'm 5 a.m. because the kids. I sleep before coffee. Now it is evening. My French is better than English. Nice, Lucy. Sleep before coffee. I agree, Wendy. I agree. I haven't heard anyone talk about IQ in a long time. Is that even like is it even a real thing? Is IQ a real thing? How do they test that? Who's keeping track of it? Who made the test? What is actually like evident of like your IQ? I remember talking to people about our IQ like in school. Like, what's your IQ? What's your IQ? It's like honestly, the more I think about it, the more it feels like taking a personality test. Like that's how like we were like discovering our IQ. So how did we like that's surely not real. Like that's not real. There's got to be a more official way to test what we're trying to get to the bottom of, which is like the capability of your brain. Is that what the IQ? Is that what IQ is supposed to be? That just is so interesting to me. Like, do you remember that as a kid? Like that for me, that was like beginning of internet. But I'm sure we just like looked up an IQ test on the internet, and we're like, oh my gosh, I found an IQ test, and you take it, and it's like this. This is your IQ. It's like that random website is gonna tell you officially the capability of your actual brain. What? That's not real. That's not real. It's like Gryffindor. Your IQ is like, is that just not a randomizer thing? I just don't believe it anymore. I haven't thought about that in so long. IQ test. Let's see if I can type this in. Most accurate IQ test recommended. Brainity.com. No. As soon as you put it online, I'm sorry, Brainity, but what are you saying? There's no way this is a real thing. IQ Test Institute. All right. What was Einstein's IQ? My daughter had her IQ by, see that makes me believe it more. That doesn't make me believe it less. It at least makes me believe it more. I don't know how more, but how much more? But more, not less. My brain decides its capabilities and it varies on the day. Trust. Exactly, Messica. It's a daily thing. What's my IQ today? My IQ today is none. 0. I'm taking a day off. I just think all these are like literally they're having to advertise. Like that's the issue. That is the That is precisely what the issue is. I'm having to scroll through Google, and the IQ test that I'm going to click on is just whichever one is like at the top of the ad space. Like it's the one paying the most for its ad revenue, which means it's making money off of clicks, which means it's like this is just a business. Like this is just somebody making money off of me wanting to test and rate my brain. There is no way anything about this is accurate in any way. It is quite literally to make money. I have no interest. I have no interest in that. MBTI, what is that? Let's take one of the they say they're the best, and then take three of the ones who say they're the best. Right, Messica? And they're all like different. I'm like kind of curious. I feel like legitimately some of these it's like, well, you're gonna have to pay to take the test. And that's even worse. Everything nowadays is business. Everyone's money. Exactly. Also, Krusty Brant, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I got thinking about it, and now I'm mad at IQ tests. Members of the Better Business Bureau paid to be listed there. Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, to be fair, let me defend them for a second. If I created with my brain, if I created with my brain this brilliant list of questions that somehow mathematically tested some numerical value that was statistically representable across a large group of people, and you could tell the difference in their lives. Like this person is, I still, honestly, I still don't even know what IQ is trying to test, but let's just say that it's testing your brain and your brain's capabilities and your brain's like critical thinking, like ability to use said brain and live life. Let's just say, and that was somehow what's the word? That was somehow quantifiable in this group of people's each of their lives. Problem solving. Is that what it is, Wendy? Is that what it's supposed to be? Or are you just adding that? Because that would be a great addition to essentially what I'm saying. I mean, I guess critical thinking is kind of in that world. But I also, if anyone knows exactly what, oh, that's just your opinion, okay. Then I'm going to add it. I'm going to add it. Yes. Problem solving, critical thinking, your capability, your brain's capability. Sorry, I was just making sure in case anyone's like, this is the IQ test and this is what it's for, because I'd love to know. Some high IQ people I've met ranked real bad on the IQ and made awful life decisions. So precisely. Oh my god, that's a great a great point, actually, Sonny. I don't know if I finished making my point, but that's a great point. Regardless, if it was actually quantifiable, I could see. I was defending these people. I would probably want to be compensated for the work I put into that test if I built that. So I get it, and I also get that you would probably be like, okay, so just pay a couple dollars if you want to use it because it will give you some sort of information about yourself, which is cool. That is also statistically proven, as they say. And then I'd also probably be like, oh, it's hidden. Like, no one will see mine. Like, this is a good test that I built. I'd probably want to buy some ad space. So people, if they search for one, they'll find it. So let me hand him that. Let me hand him that. If there is something accurate about it, the fact that it's being advertised is not necessarily the incorrect thing. So I have to push myself back a little bit. But Sonny's making a great point that even if you have the most insane and most amazing and most genius brain, it's still 100% comes down to what you do with that brain. Because I would take a kind idiot with the IQ of nothing who just wakes up every day and is like, I'm just going to be nice to people today. And that's all their brain can handle. I'm gonna go hang out with that guy before I hang out with this person that's a genius with the most brilliant IQ and is a total asshole. So what is it really like? What is it really like? It actually is like it kind of renders useless. Like I don't care, nor do I care about your grades that you got in school. Like way to go. How are you doing in life? You have no friends. You've been an entire asshole to everyone you know. It's like I'm gonna go hang out with this guy. I'm sorry, but no. IQ, man. That is the most wild thing that's something we ever cared about. Brant, how are you? Where are you from? Street smart. Yeah, this guy over here is just kind to people. He's street smart. Legitimately though. I'd be like, dude, yeah. What you gonna do with those high IQs if you can't execute them because you don't have the EQ? Is EQ, are you talking about your emotional intelligence to work with a team? I feel like I've heard emotional intelligence described as EI. I don't know if I've heard EQ. But yes, emotional intelligence is by far, like honestly, by far the more important thing. And no one's taking tests about that. That's the thing. Emotional quotient? I've definitely not heard that before. I've not heard it described as that before. But that doesn't mean it's incorrect. EQ, at least in the worlds that I'm in, EQ is equalizer for the use and controlling of frequencies of sound. So if I'm ever dealing with an EQ, that is what I'm dealing with. Some sort of musical, sonic shaping. But they chose to be Icarus. Sunny. Oop. Click languages sound interesting. So true. Wow. Where did that come? Oh, Lucy, I have a friend with a real high Q. His brain needed. His brain needed. What was it? But he nearly failed to work as a teacher for him. IT was difficult. Talked about Africa click languages. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't imagine trying to learn a clicking language. That would be so wild. That would be so wild. I wonder how emotional they can be in a language like that. I wonder if it has to be expression or if you can express emotion in the words, you know? Like I wonder if they have a lot of adjectives is essentially my question. Like is it mainly going to be your base like here's how we communicate? Or are they like writing poems as well? Like is there like expression in the words that they have? I still adhere to if you're nice to everyone regardless of who they are and what they look like, you're never gonna have a problem in life. That's true, Pixie. That's true. If you just try to be kind to everyone, no matter who they are, what they've done, what they look like, you're gonna be fine. You really are. You're gonna be fine. Navajo is like that, really, Pix. That's so cool. That's so cool. Be googling this later. I I'm like an avid Googler. Just googling left and right. I gotta make this coffee. Let's make some coffee, fam. We are still in the food and drink category. So, as Doc expressed, the way we're not doing anything that has anything to do with food or drink, other than the fact that there is coffee and whiskey behind me. My biggest pet peeve? Yo, dude, that's such a good question. And I definitely have them too. My T lows down. Sometimes it's exhibitionist. I'm thinking about my biggest pet peeve. I honestly have like I have multiple. I don't know if I'd even. I need to like I need to like make a list of these things because what I've never been good at, just a little insight into my life for no reason that you didn't ask for. What I've never been good at is when someone asks me a question or asks like a group a question, I just will not like I won't have the answer. Like I need to start writing answers to questions like this that are common questions and have them in a notebook because my brain legit like can't go find it. Like my brain is not the Google that I wish it was. But the more I think about that, the less it's less that it's that and it's more that it's like the way that you can ask a question. It's like, what's your pet peeve? I have an answer. So it's less that it's like I can't think of it and more of as I'm looking at the answer, I'm like, but there's probably one that is even more so. And so I actually feel like I have to think through my entire 31 years of life and be like, but which one was what is the greatest pet peeve? It's like I need to know the best answer to this question, not just an answer. That's what my brain does. That's probably what it actually is. And they ask what I've been up to since the last appointment. It's like, well, I don't remember being birthed, but that was the last time I was in here, probably. My pet peeve for you so far is you overthink. You already have a pet peeve of mine, Krusty. You already have a pet peeve about me. And you've been here for 13 minutes. Maybe give or take a few if you were in here before you decided to follow. My, let's see. It's funny because we were kind of talking about one earlier. If I'm focused on something, this is probably my biggest pet peeve, though, for real. Only 13 minutes in. If I'm focused on something, honestly, I actually do get frustrated when I am like when my focus is asked to change, and I don't like that. I don't like that about myself. That's one that's just like it's not like a oh stepping in water in socks, which is awful by the way, and an awful pet peeve. Um, but I don't like it. I don't like when my focus is asked to change. Like I my focus if I like I think I value my focus. If I can, which I can, focus in on something and I'm doing something and on a roll, if you will. And that is like pulled away. That's removed by anything, by someone knocking on the door and they want to go have a full-on conversation or something. I don't know. First thing that came to my mind, or like a phone call. That's why I hate talking on the phone. That's why I hate talking on the phone. Because normally a phone call isn't happening. It's like I like to schedule phone calls. So if you're gonna call me, let me know when it's gonna be, so we can hop on a phone call. Not like just out of nowhere. That stuff is all like wait. It's like I'm so disheveled when stuff like that happens. takes you away from your achievements. So I think that actually is a pet peeve of mine. It's just like my focus being interrupted, which is such a bummer. Like such an actual bummer. Because that happens in life. And for that to be something that irritates you is just like, man, I need to get over that. I need to figure that out. Does this guy play music? What's up, Sunday? We absolutely do. Not today, though. Not today. I don't think I'll play any music today. We'll see. I've been doing music like literally every single day. The cafe is for coffee, which we're going to make, and hanging out. Just hanging. Not today, you don't. It's 5 o'clock Friday. Is it 5 o'clock Friday? Starburst. That was a close one. I almost called you something else. Starburst, what's happening on 5 o'clock Friday? Merst. Welcome in, welcome in. When I said that, that's a little strong. That came on strong. I don't hate talking on the phone, but I definitely don't enjoy talking on the phone. I would much rather meet up and grab coffee and have a conversation. Or even FaceTime. FaceTime's not bad. Like FaceTime's great. Tesla, what is up? What is up? It being forced into doing stuff. Agreed, Pixie. I don't know if anyone necessarily likes. Well, I don't know. Can't speak for them. Especially important calls. Yeah, I gotta I don't know that that's happening. Not usually on this time of day, so I think it's my first. Really, Sunday? No way. What's up, Sunday morning? Welcome to the cafe. We're chilling. In tune with what I'm doing, and someone takes me away from that even for a moment. I lose momentum. Exactly, Brant. And if I lose momentum, I'm off the rails at that point. I actually am okay, I either gotta get focused again, or it's well, now I gotta focus on something else. But this wasn't done. And it's just difficult. It's cool. Never calling again. It's call. Tessa, I'm doing good. We're just talking by the fire, I would be sipping coffee if I would have made it already. No, but I think one of my less existential pet peeves, not to make that so deep, is when my sleeves get wet when I'm washing my hands. Washing my hands and the edges of your sleeve get wet. If that ever happens, I'm sitting there so ruined. I'm it's cold. Why is it wet? My shirt's not supposed to be. I'm dry, but it feels like I'm wet. It's I hate this. That is actually the. I know, right? You change your entire shirt just because the tip of your sleeve is wet. And it's I either got to take a blow dryer to it for 10 minutes, or just change it. When it sprays on, oh my gosh. Tesla, okay, you've brought up a really good one. Because Brant, I don't know if I just thought of two. That literally make me livid, okay? I just thought of two. The first one, you guys have, actually, I'll make that the second one, but you already know what it is. The first one, in relation to what Tesla just said, we had a soap dispenser. And this I don't know what kind of soap was in this thing. It was some really nice soap, right? That's got lotion or oils or something. And it's not just what's a soap brand? Can't think of any of the names all of a sudden. Equate. I feel Equate is Target toothpaste or something, but regardless, it's yeah, Dial. It's not just your Dial or soft soap. It's not just something like that. It's for some reason, it was this nice, it had oils or some sort of oils in it is probably the biggest thing. Two things happen in the design of this product. Okay, it's really one thing, but it's two. Because first, all of the oil, all of the things inside of this soap that made it the fancy soap that it was would build up at the edge of the dispenser. It would like build up. Okay, so it would like kind of clog the hole. No way, Brant. Subscribed. I'm dead. Brand, thanks for the subscription to the Closure Club, man. We just, by the way, in case there's anyone watching, I don't know how there are people coming in from like from where, but we're a music stream. I play music every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so we're just hanging out today because it's Tuesday. Okay, the at the end of the dispenser, right? It's like right here. It's like it would like build up, okay? You couldn't see it. You could see it after a while and you'd be able to like peel it off. Pixie knows where this is going. But it would definitely like clog up the hole because first of all, bad design. Like it's just bad product design. Like that is just if you leave it at that, that is bad product design. And you sold it, okay? You put it on the shelf, knowing that whatever you put inside that bottle does not effectively emerge from said bottle when needed, right? Soap dispensers. Okay, well, if it does that, and remember, Pixie, as you are jumping ahead, but it's okay. Remember that this is not just your dial soap or your like normal whatever soap. It has all this like these oils or something in it. If you didn't think like we literally, I think we still have this soap because after a while it was so annoying, like it happened so much that we turned it to face the other way, like to face the wall, so that when you reach over, like you would have to like turn it around, which would be a reminder of like this is not like be careful about this. Because as you reach for the soap dispenser, right? I don't know how, but like a lot of people like do this deal, which is even more dangerous because this is a lot more pressure. If you literally give your full hand, your full arm's weight, the ability to just like down into your hand, like that's dangerous. You're playing with fire. I don't do that. This is the soap dispenser. I'm a thumb, like into the same hand, like the thumb is the only thing that's weighing it down into the hand. But if you're doing that, you're creating a ramp. Honestly, no matter what, you're creating a ramp, okay? Pressure, speed, intention, will, purpose, determination, velocity. Yes, Fix. Onto ramp. This okay, also before I even continue, you have to hear one more thing, okay, about the physics of this. Have you ever as a kid, I'm at POV, younger brother, you're both kids. Mom told you to go play outside. Your younger brother being annoying. You're playing in the sprinkler. You know, the sprinkler that they create that should water the lawn. You unscrew the hose, okay? And you're like, I'm going to. I don't want to give it away, but because you can't. Well, yeah, I'm gonna spray my brother with water with the hose. Okay, that's your intent. You're like, I'm literally just gonna like spray him with water. You don't just unscrew the hose and like point it at him because it's just gonna be like. What do? Thank you, Pix. Thanks for making my point. At the edge, right? At the opening, you put something in the way, right? You put something in the way of the opening. Because when you put something in the way of the opening, the pressure that's created plus the smaller opening, the pressure is no less. It's still just as much. But now, since the opening is so much smaller, velocity increase exponentially. Okay, back to the soap. Back to the soap. Anyways, the answer is you put your thumb on the end, because when you put your thumb on the end, it's like you literally can like spray the entire. You could reach the fence. Like your brother can like run to the edge of the fence and be like, no, 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 and you literally didn't have to move, and you're just like, I can reach the fence. Okay. Soap dispenser. Crazy oils inside, whatever this is, build up on the end, covering the hole. Pressure, velocity, ramp. This soap dispenser, I cannot tell you how many times you just reach for it out of like pure habit of reaching for soap. I don't know, my entire life. And and it's just the most like sure shot straight to the chest every time. And it happened so many times, but the soap was so nice, like it was such good quality, we couldn't bring ourselves to just throw it away because it was good quality soap. But the fact that it was good quality soap made it even worse because there's like oils in it. So every time you got shot in the chest with this soap dispenser, it would be like, it's not just like, oh, soap, and you like wash it out or like get it wet and it disappears. It's like it is there. Like it ruined shirts. It actually ruined shirts because there's some sort of oil in it that like stain. Like it actually stained. This is soap. This is soap, and it like stained a shirt because it was on there. And like if you try to put water on there or something, because there's like these oils that are good for your skin that are like, no, we soak into your skin and make your skin healthy. It's like, well, don't soak into my sweater. My sweater doesn't need to be, but it soaks in, and then it's like sudsing up, and it's like, you literally have to go like, I had to go like just put it in the wash, like because it just wouldn't stop sudsing up from just being. It was awful, the worst. It was the worst. It was the worst. We still have that bottle in there. Now it's not even in the like. We removed it from the bathroom and just put it in the kitchen, facing the wall, because it's like if we're ever out of soap, you can use that one, but don't point it towards yourself because it will ruin your day. I'm so dead at this. That's a big pet peeve. That's a big pet peeve. It's the same as getting your your cuffs wet, but also exponentially worse. That's the thing. Winnie, we did. We did. It just, I'm telling you, this wasn't like your normal like soap buildup and it's like, oh, it's kind of built up and you wipe up. It's like whatever was in there just built up every time. Like it literally would not. It was whoever made that thing knows exactly what they did. That's what I'm getting at. Getting the front of your shirt wet. That's true, Trinity. That is true. That's bad. You can. I mean, I think I have a Starbucks apron actually still. Aprons are good. Aprons help with stuff like that. The soap. Okay, that was the first one. The second one I've already talked to you guys about. You guys already know. And I'm not even gonna dive into stories about this one because I can already feel the pressure rising, you know? But ants have run out of mercy from me. I thought that I could love all things unconditionally. Can't. Turns out, cannot. So far, a few things have made it on the list of not unconditional love. Whoever made that soap, whoever made soap knew what they did and put it on the shelf and did that to everyone. Whoever that is, don't even know who it is, but sorry, patience lost. The second thing is the creature that is ants. Nope. No more from me. No more patience. If I see an ant, eliminated immediately. But I don't have it anymore. I don't have any grace for them anymore. They've done me wrong. Flies are pretty bad. Flies are pretty bad. I don't know if I know what Japanese beetles are, but I don't think I'm gonna say it out loud a second time just in case they hear me and show up. I'm not gonna put that on me. Also, DJ, I saw you pop in earlier. What's up, DJ? Krusty, I never thought that I'd think that because in Florida, we got cockroaches and that was bad. That was awful. And I hated those. But that's a much easier sell. Like no one's mad when you hate cockroaches. People do get mad when you hate ants. But ants they've reached their limit with me. I hate them equally now. It used to be like, well, I'll take ants over cockroaches. That was my mindset when I moved to California. Now, no. Neither. The orange ladybugs with that. Oh, I don't know if I've seen those. I'm trying to think if I have. Yeah, but I'll go into no detail and just say ants is my other one I was thinking about after I told like a story about a soap dispenser for 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, yes. Krusty, you bring up a brilliant point. That's true, Pixie. You did some yeah, it was you or someone. When I told the story about the ants, it was a full on story. Not screwing the lids onto bottles and containers all the way, 100%. Not folding up the bag inside the box. That'll get me. A lot less these days because in California things don't go stale quite as easily because it's a drier climate. But living in Florida, if you did not fold over and maybe even clip the Cheez-It bag inside the Cheez-It box, like if I'd open up the Cheez-It box and it's just sitting there open, so mad. I look down and I immediately know every single one of these is stale. Every one of these Cheez-Its is stale now. No, it's moisture. It's moisture in the air that causes chips to go stale because they're not crunchy anymore. Humidity, honestly, just humidity, period. That's a great way to say it. Humidity is a pet peeve to me. People interrupting me, chewing noises. People eating with their mouth open is a big one. Yeah, Krusty. I won't hold that against someone though. But if there is eating without the manners of your mouth being in some way closed, I probably won't eat with you. Like you probably will realize that for some reason over the past 5 years after meeting me and us having a meal together, we haven't had a meal together since. And you may be wondering, and it might just be because of manners. Front of me when driving and they don't wave to say thank you, miss. When they don't wave to say thank you, they better give the wave. I'm so dead at that. Yeah, you don't get waves here. If you get a wave in LA, if you get a wave from somebody who lets you in or who you let in and they give you a wave, it's like, oh, what a kind person. Like they're immediately like the kindest person you've ever met. It's like they are so nice. It's like they literally just. It's so funny. Avito, what is up, Avito? I don't know what we're eating, but I keep saying I'm about to make coffee. I just haven't done it. They're exactly DJ. It's like they're just not from LA. We're from Canada. To LA. She's an awesome singer. I can tell her. Bet she's seeking to have more artist friends. Let's go. That's sick, Joker. Sorry about the crystals on it. Yeah, when ice cream goes bad, ice cream goes bad. It's obvious. Your three topping choices on your go-to pizza. Krusty showing up with just the questions today. Also, Tesla, thank you for the 2 months. I don't think I said that, and that was 15 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the resub for 2 months. I got talking about that soap dispenser, and God help us all, because that soap dispenser is still in there. Waving thanks is the rule? That's a good rule, Merst. I could survive in Australia. I swear to myself when they don't. I'm dead at that. She's also the video game voice for Honor. Oh yeah, you're talking about them, Joker. Brant, I think one of my go-to pizzas is a Domino's pizza. Sponsor me, Domino's. You have no reason to. There's 30 people in here, and we're just talking about nothing. Domino's sponsors. Domino's. A Domino's pizza is one of my go-to pizzas. Other than, and you're going to hate this one even more, Jenny, because it's worse, a Little Caesars deep dish pizza is one of my go-tos. Why? Because I was going to say it's cheap. It's not even cheap anymore. At least out here it's like $10, which is absurd. It's like $8, which is absurd. Because that is a $5 pizza at most. Beside the point. But I love it. It's very good. And Crazy Bread is unmatched. I don't know if you've ever heard any story from the BIBLE, but there's a story in which they talk about something called manna. Okay? Manna. Manna was a bread-like thing. Honestly, I don't know how we have any idea what it was, if we're going to be honest about it. But regardless, it was food from heaven. It was literally just like fell from the sky, and it was food. Crazy Bread, I guarantee there's a conspiracy here. The ancient Romans were around when manna fell from the sky. And Little C's, little guy, all their branding, Little Caesars has been around since BC. And Crazy Bread is them continuing to, they cracked the recipe for manna, and they have continued to make it and sell it in small little shops around the world. I'm dead. Crazy Bread Pones. Yes, Brand. Crazy Bread is so good. It literally is amazing. It's so good. If you get good Crazy Bread, there is few things better than that. Few things. Anyways, Domino's is one of my go-tos, and it's because they have good coupons. I've always said coupons, but I don't like. There's something about that I don't like. But I will not coupon. Is it coupon or coupon? They have good promos. That's what I'll say about Domino's, and it is good pizza. Like, it's good fast food pizza. And my pizza of choice from Domino's is pepperoni and bacon. Exactly, Brant. Little Caesars has been around since Flintstones. Because Domino's bacon is just little bits, and they're just crunchy. They're basically just like crunchy. It's so good. So it just adds like an extra crunch to pepperoni, which pepperoni is just like hits, you know? So, and Domino's crust is very good. I don't know why, but it's just right. It's just right. I will not say Domino's is my favorite pizza, but when you're asking for my go-to pizza, that's basically it. It is very much a go-to pizza. I like sausage on pizza as well. So pepperoni, sausage, bacon. But probably not all at the same time. Like, I'm not trying to do too much. I just like the normal Italian meats on my pizza, you know? That's interesting, Pixie. What's a pepperoni that's a no-go? My go-to is Little Caesars. It's ride or die. I'm glad, Jenny, because Little Caesars, I mean, I don't want to be offensive to Little Caesars lovers because I am one, which is also why I feel like I can say this. And also, I do feel like this is an objective thing to say. I don't even think it's subjective. I think it's objective to say Little Caesars pizza is not good. Like, it's not good pizza. The quality of Little Caesars pizza is very low. It's so low. But I love it, man. And that's the subjective part. I love it. I can be objective about it. I'm not like fooled into thinking it's this amazing thing. It's not good. I know. Do I love it? Yes. I love Little Caesars pizza. And also, Crazy Bread, no one can talk about. No one can say that that isn't good because objectively and subjectively, Crazy Bread, God tier food. I'm telling you, Crazy Bread is amazing. JC, the fire is hot. We're staying warm. We're staying warm. Okay, I'm going to grind some coffee. So you guys talk amongst yourselves for a moment. We will literally, we will literally rise against those who have one ill word against Crazy Bread. I will rise against you because you do not have anything to say about Crazy Bread. Can we talk about Arby's curly fries? I haven't had Arby's curly fries in a long time. Was that Space? Space. It's been a long time for me and Arby's. I don't even know if there are Arby's around here. Screaming Sicilian. I have not. Is that a brand pizza? It's cheap, but it's the absolute best pizza I've ever had. Run by Italian. Jenny, I'd love to try that. I love pizza, man. I really do. I might have to get pizza tonight. To see if I can swing it. Not rise against the Crazy Bread. Rise against anyone that has an ill word toward Crazy Bread. Merst, I hate that that's a memory, but yes, that would 100% be something that would happen. That's the other thing, is Crazy Bread actually lasts. Like, I don't know how it does because Little Caesars pizza does not have a shelf life. Honestly, Little Caesars pizza shelf life does hardly even makes it home. Like, you can hardly get to your house and it still be good. Like, that's not a lie. No one can say that that is a lie because half the time, if I'm getting a Little Caesars pizza, as soon as I get in the car, I eat a slice or two because it isn't going to be good moments from when you leave the parking lot. But somehow, which this doesn't make any sense. Honestly, this is I don't know how this is real, but crazy bread does in fact last. Like it is a very easy microwave away from it being back to like perfection, which makes no sense. But you can keep like it keeps. Yeah. What doesn't make sense is how can the same company with all the recipes that they use, how can they pump out two products furthermore at the exact same time? Like they're both happening simultaneously and handed to you simultaneously. One of them, as soon as it is handed to you, it's going bad and probably already bad by the time you're like backing your way out the door. And this one will last for days. I don't understand. Like a Angel Freak, you talking like a Blaze pizza? I've not heard of the brand Screaming Sicilian. Arby's just dropped in a chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese. JC, wow, I was really waiting for that to like that title to stop. Chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese. Is it mac? I'm assuming it's just mac and cheese. Imagine it's like a sandwich. A chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese sandwich. And yes, the marinara, which they would say is not marinara. And that's so sus. Because they're like, this isn't marinara sauce. Like, I think you can get marinara sauce from Little Caesars, actually. You can get like a little tub of marinara, I think. Because it's not marinara that Crazy Bread comes with. It's crazy sauce. It's not even marinara. It's very close. But it's crazy sauce. And I don't know what is in there, but that's the most sus thing. It's so good. It's amazing. The wrapper grease from Crazy Bread. I don't think I have, but like you can like you gotta dip. It's just butter basically. Please get extra cheese for me, man. Crazy Bread is so bussin'. TwitchCon is in Vegas this year. I got you on pizza. Let's go, Ginny. Mel got me to try Arby's Annie's Mint Shake. Is that something they have constantly? Yo, I'm looking that up right now. Literally. Arby's. Search nearby. Okay. Oh, actually, I mean, there are so few Arby's. There's literally like 3 of them anywhere near me. That one's not too far. We have one of those here. It's probably the same thing. Yeah, Blaze is really good. Burger, not sandwich. It's a burger? You can, but listen, I'm a hater. So, wait, you're a hater? Oh, of Little Caesars? Yo, I was just talking about how Little Caesars is not good pizza. If that's what you're on. Do you have a link tree? Brant, I do have a link tree. And actually, I think if you click my About Me panel, I think it goes to my link tree. One of my panels goes to my link tree. Maybe it's my socials one. Socials, wow. Mint shake and curly fries, best lunch. Oh, your lunch, mint shake and curly fries. That does sound like a best lunch. Yes, Darren, you missed it. You missed the conversation because LC is 100% low tier. It is low quality pizza. I love it for some reason. I love Little Caesars. And furthermore, we will ban you if you have anything ill to say about Crazy Bread, because while Little Caesars is 100% a low quality establishment, Crazy Bread is god tier food, and I stand by that forever. Forever. I will always stand by it. Crazy bread is so good. Gosh, if we want to talk about crazy bread again, I'm down. I don't know if it's just because I'm tired, but this whole conversation made me laugh. Merce, it's just because Brant got a rise out of me by bringing up pizza, and we started talking about crazy bread. And that's thank you, Sid. Thank you for chiming in. We needed your opinion. We're talking about crazy bread. I know that we agree on this specific point in life. All right. Talking about crazy bread just took the wind out of me, man. I think from here, now it's time to make coffee. It's 1 p.m. Why do you guys have to have interesting questions and things that you want to talk about? Because now I'm having coffee so much later than I expected. I'm surprised that you got anything out of me. I'm surprised that any conversation has even been had pre-coffee. I must have been on one. We will cancel you. It is true. Merst. You need to. That's true. I really have been yelling. I've been raising my voice. I'm not a yeller, so I'm not an old yeller. So it's a little odd for me to be so audibly passionate, but sometimes it was honestly, you know what got me? It was the IQ conversation. Because that one I haven't thought about in years, and I really think that I've uncovered some sort of conspiracy. And what's really frustrating is when people get you. It's like, they got me. I don't like being got, you know? So if I realize that I think I'm being got or have, I'll get passionate quick. Brant, okay, I'm going to make some coffee. We're coming back to that question. Where do you get these questions? Krusty Brant, tell me where your questions come from. Because so far, these have all been good questions. Bro, do you go on dates often? That's when you really got riled up. It is, Merst. When we start talking about the IQ test. Yo, a cortadito sounds so good right now. Sid, thanks for making the drinks. Single for 13 years. Bruh. It hasn't been 13 years for me, but it feels like 13 years. You would do really well on dates. You should go on dates. Or you should train people. You should train people how to go on dates because you ask good questions. Start a date training class. What was that movie called? God, that was that. What was it called? That was a good movie. Does anyone know what I'm... Is this our first date? I think this is our first date. Hitch. No, not Hitch. But yes, Hitch. But it was like, this is like pre-Hitch. Hitch was kind of like the opposite of this movie because this was... What movie was that? Man, I remember watching it in high school with one of my friends. 51st Dates. No, 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 no. It was like it's about like a. It literally is about like a dating class. Like this guy that's like like teaching. Not Liar Liar. All these are. I think all these movies are kind of like the same. You're talking about the right style of movie. It's like a guy teaching, and one of his students is like finding love, and then he like the teacher. He thinks the teacher is like taking the love that he won from him. It has one of the whole like scenes on a plane where like the lover is leaving and the other one like runs back type. It's like has like one of those scenes at the end. It's like a romantic comedy, but it's more like a dude romantic comedy because it's man, I can't remember. It's like it was like super funny. Okay, you're going to the mall. It depends. Anger management? Wait, is that it? Wait. Yeah, I think that's it. No, 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 no. Wait, is this it? No, 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 no. Okay, it's not that guy. It's not that guy. But now this made me think that what I'm trying to think of is an Adam Sandler movie, but it's not. It's not an Adam Sandler. I don't think it's an Adam Sandler movie. No, this is making me confused. This actually is really making me confused because this looks like this is reminding me of it. No, I don't think this is it. Anyways, I'll have to figure out if I ever remember it. Because now I'm wondering if I'm getting mixed it up. It does end up being about dating and his relationship. Okay, Marist. If it does, then maybe it is because it was basically about it's basically about. Anyways, mall, Grant. It's either or. I don't know what it depends on, but there are days that I could walk through a mall entirely like aimlessly. I could just keep walking. I don't know if it's because of the people, the energy. I'm not normally actually interested in buying anything. I guess sometimes like maybe it even is just the shopping. Like I enjoy it. I know I have that in me. That'll happen. 98% of the time, if I have to go to the mall, I'm dreading it because and I literally am like driving around it like at what door could I walk in where I see the least amount of things, run into the least amount of people, and spend the least amount of time walking in straight to the place I need to be, do that thing, and straight back out and get out of here. That's like 98% of the time. I also worked at a mall for a while. I worked at a PacSun in the mall for a long time, so I feel like I got my mall fix, you know? All right. It is coffee time. Thank you, Blake. I'm gonna at least get the beans ground. We're making coffee. BRB. Sleep. It's not Sleepless in Seattle. No, Angel Freak. Good. That's a good movie though. I should be a mall power walker space. And it was 9% of the time I was just looking every store and be lucky to have bought something. Yeah, so I definitely like I don't mind walking around looking at things. There are days where I don't mind walking around just like aimlessly looking at stuff. For sure. Breakfast. Maple butter since the imitation stuff. Yo, hot chocolate sounds good too. Coffee. Maple syrup is blood of trees, and I am a vampire. It's not wrong. I mean, honestly, it's kind of how it works. It's funny because I was about to say, so what are we doing today for stream, y'all? It's already been like 2 hours. It's already been like 2 hours. What's up, twos? Play some games. What game should be played, Merst? Merst. 10 out of 10 way to start the day. Yo, it's you're doing coffee right now too, twos? Did you get some sleep? Whichever game is in your heart. I'm joking, but serious? Yes, Modes. I'm literally just started making coffee. I did too. I actually slept pretty well. I went to sleep later than I wanted to, but earlier than I expected. Yeah, that's true. John D. John, what is up, man? The caffeine crawl, precisely. But also you. That's not you. We all have games inside of our heart. Who's your hero, Krusty? These questions, man, these are deep. You're all good, John. Dude, it was good. It was great. We had a good stream. I don't have a game in my heart. Mel, what game is in your heart right now? I have 5 games in my heart. Merst, what are the 5 games in your heart? The Animal Crossings or WoW. Probably spent the same amount of hours of the decade playing them both. Yo, I mean, I haven't played WoW in a while. We could play some WoW today. I say I don't have one and you're asking what it is. That's so true. I don't have a game in my heart. Oh, well, which one's in your heart? Should be free with Twitch Prime. Dishonored. I don't know if I've ever played one of the Dishonored games. Evil Within 2 as well. Or that. Animal Crossing, I definitely have played. I played that on GameCube. Oh, something just acted up. That was weird. I'm actually Alliance, Krusty, mainly. I do have a Horde character. But only so that I can unlock the Nightborn. As soon as I can unlock the Nightborn, I actually probably will be a Horde, but I would want to be a Nightborn to unlock them. To be a Horde. I've always been an Alliance person. El Heath, Sonat, G Mejor. What's up, brother? It's Australian Animal Crossing. Dinkum. I've never. Wait. Lex. Have you heard of Dinkum? Minecraft is my cup of tea. It's fair, John. Minecraft is a good game. I play WoW, Classic Hardcore, 1 Life 5, a level 23 Troll Mage. Dude, that's actually crazy. Like, no deaths. All the animals try to kill you, just like... Twos, I feel like you're always playing games that are, like, dangerous. Like, something dangerous is happening. Like, it's like they're always intense. It's like... Even when you started talking about Animal Crossing, I was like, I don't think I can picture Twos playing Animal Crossing. Then it's like, yeah, it's like Animal Crossing, but all the animals are trying to literally obliterate you. It's like, that sounds right. Now it sounds like a game that you would play. You haven't heard of that game? No auction house mail or trading. I don't really use auction house mail or trading, actually. Anyways, Brant. But still, 1 life? That's absurd. Like, that's crazy. If I had to make a Horde character, I probably would do a troll because they're cool. But I would mainly want to be one of the Zandalari trolls because I love that they stand more upright. Like, just like their skeleton is dope to me. Havoc, what is up? Sheesh. Eating some lunch. Nice. So not what'd you guys get for lunch? I'm doing good. Play all my cozy games on my Switch. That's good too. So you play Switch just like alone, or wow, that sounded depressing. Sorry, not in that way, but like in a good way. Like you play Switch when it's like I'm gonna play some games, and then you play your other games when it's like okay, I'm gonna stream. I don't know if I said that right. I'm an OG troll. Pixie, what do you mean by an OG troll? Like you're just sitting here trolling people? Undead, dude. The undeads are pretty dope. I see that for you, Havoc. That makes sense for you as well. I realized the way it sounded when it came out of my mouth, but alone I meant like with people watching or without people watching. As in, I would say I play WoW alone. That's not true. I've been playing WoW on stream as well. I've literally been playing WoW on stream, so I don't play WoW alone. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Me time games. Pokemon, cozy games, me time games. Good. I'm glad you have me time games. Glad you have me time games. Breath of the Wild is a massive me time game. I remember trying to play Breath of the Wild on stream, and I did enjoy it, but I also realized how much that like this is a me time game. I don't know if I could play it on stream again. Maybe so. We'll see. Krusty, I'm not that good, man. But what is your biggest fear? My biggest fear. Actually, I don't like telling people my biggest fears because other than like people I trust. So I don't know if I'll answer that question. But I can answer, I could probably answer a fear of mine. Made some grilled chicken with green beans. Yo, that sounds good. Play all video games alone. That's also a winning vibe, John. And you said Minecraft is your game, right? Because that is the type of game that's like that's a me time game for sure for me. I don't know if I could play that online. Like I want to just be like literally like resting. Sonata, what's your me time game? You played Breath of the Wild last night, Merst? Yo, I got my sister and her husband Breath of the Wild, and I know he's been playing it. Such a good game. Shaman is a dark spear troll. I don't know if I know the dark spear troll. The iPad in Breath of the Wild. What about the iPad? Oolooloop. Sound effects. The sound effects, the soundtrack. Felicity. Thanks, Brant. Yeah, I don't think it's happened a lot, but I have had my because my biggest fears aren't like heights or spiders or something like that. Like my biggest fears are things that are much more rational things, like things that actually not that those things don't happen, but like things that have real emotional consequence. And if anybody like if you took the time to know me, you'd probably understand which one like what they would be or what it is, I suppose. Things that they are. But I've had them used against me a time or two. And that just is like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep things like this to myself. So if it happens, because then I can more easily get over the like this just happened to me. Because it's like, okay, they didn't know. You know? They didn't know that this is actually probably one of the things that I like fear the most, right? It's like they didn't know. And so I can get past that better of like if they would have known, maybe they would have done that. They would not have done that. But when you know somebody knew and then treated you as such, it takes me a lot longer. It takes me a lot longer to get over it because it's like fucking new, man. You knew exactly what you were doing, and I lose a lot of respect for people in that world. So there's very very few. It's very that's like rarely happen. But I'd rather like be able to if I've been wronged, like be able to find the forgiveness and moving on part of my heart much quicker than I have at times where I feel like my fears were shared. And therefore, I wouldn't do something like announcing some of the deepest things of my soul on a live stream of the internet. you know? Even though I think I probably have before, here and there, just when in like telling stories in passing or whatever. But, anyways, I want to just go deep for no reason, but right, Brand? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. When you know that, it's just more difficult. I think I can still always find the like. I can always find the forgiveness. I can, but I also am trying. I'm constantly trying to make that easier for myself. You know, when it's hard, it's like I wonder if there's a way I could have navigated this that it wouldn't be so difficult to forgive you. You know, because that's on me. It doesn't bother them that I am not forgiving them. Loving Breath of the Wild right now. I know Felicity. That's kind of what makes me want to get into it again and like play Breath of the Wild like now, presently, because it is on its way. The new Breath of the Wild is on its way. Brant, dude, that is not. You're totally okay. Yeah, exactly. I really do enjoy. Like, I wish that we could just sit down and talk about things like our deepest. Well, we can because they're. Yeah, whatever. I'll best it. I would enjoy that conversation because I do enjoy talking about that kind of stuff. I just trust. You know, trust is a thing. Mm, mm. Sonata, did you actually oversleep? Like, how many hours of sleep did you get? Merst, kind of want to know now. Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go. TOTK. All right, time to pour some coffee. I'm probably gonna bring it over here actually. BRB. Okay. Like 7 hours. Needed to get only 5. Yeah, well, I mean, they say 8 should be standard, so you didn't oversleep. I really see my pour right now, which is a bit of a bummer. In September, since it was around the same time. I remember that, Pixie. I remember that. It was kind of like, I don't know if we should be pretty much like advertising things right now. So let's just let's chill for a bit. I respect that. Food check. No, Mel, I have not eaten anything today yet, but I will. I absolutely will be eating something. No worries. Absolutely need 9 to 10. Merce, that is next level good amounts of sleep. Sea Queen, what is up? What is up? ¿Cómo está? How are you? Welcome in. If I sleep more than 7, I'm more tired the next day. Wait, really, Twos? 7 is your limit? Your lemon? Yes, Lord. Literally, Yes. We love Sea Queen. Sea Queen. Sea Queen, are you from Two's stream? Good of the team. Agreed, Pixie. Agreed. That is your limit. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know if I know. And also, Two's, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks for the gifted sub to Sea Queen. Let's go. Appreciate you showing the love. Know each other through mutuals. Okay, nice. Nice. Sea Queen, it's great to have you in here. I already see two legends in here. We got Two's, who's an absolute legend, and Sonata G Major, who's like he's all right. I don't know if I have a limit. When it comes to sleep, I spent basically most of my life not sleeping, and then about a year ago, I didn't have a choice anymore. It was like, oh, you're gonna lay in bed? All right. Just know every time you lay your head down here, 8 hours will pass. Just know. It's a new rule. I like woke up and they were like, my body is the they in this situation. They were like, guess what? The rules changed. So I have to like force myself to get less than 8 hours if I need to get less. It's nice to meet you as well, Sea Queen. Sea Queen, do you stream as well? We are normally a music stream. But on Tuesdays, we just hang out. She does. Let's go. A little. What do you stream mainly? I have to force myself. Also, otherwise, I'll sleep for 14. Wait, really? Okay, so you're. Okay, hold up. So your ideal amount of sleep is 7 hours. Like, you need to get 7 hours for all things to be right in the Two's world. But your body will take 14 if you let it. That sounds dangerous. Seasonal? Wait, what's the seasonal? Oh, wait. I think I know what you're talking about. Never mind. I think I could too. Like, my body kind of takes the 8 unhinged, just however it wants, and then from there, honestly, if I laid back down, it would be sleep world again. Like, I would go right back. Need to do some math. Summer is easy. Can sleep for 5 and be happy every day. I feel you. It sucks that it sucks that sleep is a thing that if you take too much of it, it can be just bad. But that's everything, I suppose. Everything in moderation, right? Is kind of the rule. But that is a bummer. I feel like you live on a different planet because you're in Canada. Mainly just because of the sun cycle, not actually because Canada is another planet. But I feel like the seasons are actually so different. I can hibernate for like 20 hours on demand at any time. Havoc, that sounds like sleep deprivation. If at any moment, it's either that or it's purely just a skill. And I'm gonna choose to believe that one. It's just a skill. You can just take 20 hours of sleep whenever you want. All right, Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, Fall Guys, GTA, a bunch of scary games. Nice, C Queen. Let's go. Y'all, if any of those games are games that you have ever played, then you probably enjoy those games. Let me back that up because maybe you played it and you hated it. Okay, I'm going to back it up. If any of those games are games that you enjoy playing, you should follow up C Queen so you can go check him out and enjoy C Queen playing them as well. Or maybe you didn't enjoy it because you didn't play it right and somebody else will, and C Queen will play it right. So maybe even if it was something you didn't enjoy, you should go follow C Queen. Sleeping sucks, honestly. Wasted time. And I wake up sad because my dreams are amazing. Krusty, I have literally said both of those things before. I've said both of those things in my life. Like, it just is a waste of time. Like, why? Like, I don't want to sleep. But then when I do, I'm like, I don't want to get up. Like, I just had the most amazing dream. Let me stay here. Take an afternoon hour nap. Nice, John. That seems like a good rhythm. I have to take vitamin D supplements, keep that serotonin for the winter. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, Tuesday. The sun. Tuesday, have you ever thought about moving? It's pretty funny. Sea Queen's fun. Right nearby. I am from Oklahoma, Sea Queen. I currently live in California. I literally almost said Colorado with my mouth. I actually almost said Colorado because I want to so badly. That's really funny. I live in California. Due to triggers, I feel that picks. Done with movie. Hey, Sonny, welcome back. We got you, Brant. I appreciate you subbing up too. For real. Thanks for subscribing. It means a lot, man. Food and drink stream. Mango Bravos. Oh my gosh, July. I was dead. Oh no, I forgot about my scale. My scale turned off. Oh, I need to do some math. Wait, we're gonna come back to the Mango Bravos. Mango Bravos. Bro, I was dead. I was so dead. Oh. Okay, let me do my math. July, you are funny, man. 25, 53. Okay, good. I'm in the right path. I'm just gonna do a little bit more of this. I didn't do a good Kim X today. I really didn't like. This was bad measurement. What should this be? About that much. July, you are funny. You are funny. Oh my gosh. I can't do heart shout outs on my phone. Wait, what? What do you mean heart shout outs? My friends call me a great spectating streamer, not the best gamer, but just love it. Yo, I feel that sequence. I'm not a good gamer either. It's okay. Before I bought a house, you bought a house too. Well, I mean, you can always sell a house. I wouldn't want to sell a house though. So, especially if it's in a place that you love. But If you could move anywhere, twos, if you were not tied down by anything, where would you move? Episode 53 again. Yes, last episode was episode 52, Sonny. Or should have been 52, but instead it was like 13 or something like that, is what it said. The ones, oh, I see. Yeah. I remember. Okay. Are people calling those heart shout outs? Is that like what humans are calling them? I don't think I've heard them referenced as that. I would have called it like an official shout out or something. Dun, dun, dun. July. Okay, July, you are funny. So July's talking about this other platform that like totally took a tank, like dive. And their bits to Twitch to this platform is called Bravos. And yo, everybody just took it as like literally anything other than bits. So by the time it landed on something, it was like a cake. People decided that it was a cake, like a mango cake. Or no, just a cake that you could decide what flavor. But it went on. It went on. And that's the most like random, like what are we even talking about? And people are talking about mango bravos the rest of the night. And it's not even a real thing. American Truck Simulator? That's a game? I have heard of Snow Runner, because of Big Al. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I said, I have not played that one, Brant, but I've watched a few people play it. I've watched a few people that play that game, and it looked like it was fun. Yo, South Africa would actually be dope, Sea Queen. 50 plus episodes already. Well, I know, Sonny. The last cafe was episode 13, so I did that one wrong. But the episode before that was 51. Yo, we've been doing the cafe. This is literally the 53rd episode of the cafe. Voyager with the login. What's up, Voyager? I don't see anywhere it doesn't snow 4 feet and they have more than 3 months of summer. Twos, that, like, I feel like we got to narrow it down more than that because that's literally anywhere. Like, that's almost anywhere else. That's almost like anywhere other than where you're at. A viewer who doesn't sleep until 5 a.m. to watch streams. True. What time is it for you right now, July? Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's awful. Imagine being up at 5 a.m. Sonny, the never sleep queen. I have also not been to the continent of Africa. I would like to go. Trailer for Pal World on Steam is added today. I have not. Mexico, what's that game about? Power Wash Simulator? I think I have heard of that one. Last week it was fun. I grew up around big trucks, so it's kind of ingrained. That's dope. Haven't heard you play music, but I already love when you're invited by Sea Queen. Well, thanks for chilling. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We'll do music basically every other stream. This stream we just kind of hang. But if you come back anytime this week, we'll be doing music. Either making it or playing it. They keep updating with new characters before the OG stuff. Infuriating. Oh, true, twos. So you played some Dreamlight Valley, but maybe not so into it. Voyager, that's good to hear. Good to hear. From South Africa, but currently live in South Korea. Sea Queen, do you have a connection to Oklahoma? Because you mentioned Oklahoma earlier. Redeem rewards, drive me to... Oh, redeem rewards in the game. Came in to get your food and drinks. July, we got you. You must watch. Mexico, what am I watching? You can eat them, I think. It's like Pokemon? Wait, what is like Pokemon? Oh, Pal World, okay. That's right. But you can eat them? I mean, twos, you make a good point. It doesn't not snow in Texas though. I mean, it doesn't, but it has. It like has plenty of times. It's so few and far between. Like it's very rare that it's going to snow in Texas. But it does. It does. Same with Oklahoma. It's super rare that it snows in Oklahoma, but when it does, it does. Like it goes all out. Yeah, they're having a freeze right now. But like, as in, it wouldn't be a. It's not a place that's like 4 feet of snow and 3 months of summer. Like, yes, it still will snow maybe in Texas, but like, it's not, it's not the, it's not bad. JM can confirm what is up. Can confirm the Texas weather. Texas weather is pretty wild. Oklahoma weather is very wild. You will get literally anything. Imagine like highlights magazine picture search online. Interesting. That sounds kind of like Geo. What's that game called? I have not gone live on TikTok. No. You've been grinding Dreamlight twos. So that's your me time. That's got to be your me time, right? I don't think I've ever seen you stream to Dreamlight. Had to work into the final edits. Oh my gosh, Sonny. That video is so good too. I live with them. I work in factories and farms. So it's like Pokemon meets Animal Crossing. Just notice you're from there. Okay, yeah. Well, see, Queen, you are correct. I am from Oklahoma. Yeah, where in the States? BC is the best place in Canada. I still need to go to BC, man. Southern Illinois, though, we cold right now. Really, Josh? Yeah, those places. It's like the places that are humid like that. When it, when it, when it gets cold, man. Log in, lurk, listen. All right, July, get some sleep. Sorry that you were awoken, but hope you can find some rest without seeing snow. You will one day, Sonny. No worries. If you don't like the rain, true. True, John. Jansu, thanks for the 12 months, a full year. Jansu, thanks for staying sub for a whole year. Hot, humid before I went to work. So my breath has to walk out the door after. Yep. Yep, that is the vibe. 100% the way it goes. Would not recommend Idaho or Montana. Idaho is really beautiful. Their summers are so pretty. But that's true. Long winter snow. I don't have the audience for cozy games. Twos, you could make, I mean, your audience will do whatever you want, honestly. And you know it. It was wild to watch the trailer, and I was like, who would want to put their Pokemon in a factory to work? Right, Messica? That's what I was just thinking. It's like, that sounds like a simulator game, almost. If you ever want to camp out this way, I got you. Pix, yo, I actually do love camping. I haven't gone camping in a long time, too. So, me too. Good night, July. I'm in Canada. I don't like... I don't think I could last in California. California is very temperate weather, though. It's like, it's not wild in any way. So if that is frustrating to you, then yes, you wouldn't be able to last. But it's like, nothing crazy is happening in California, weather-wise. Like, it rained. It was super windy, and it rained the other day. And that was crazy. It was like, it's raining so much, and it's so windy. But honestly, if I put that up next to anything else, living in Florida and the rains in Florida, or living in Oklahoma and the winds in Oklahoma, it was literally nothing. It was nothing compared to either of those. And we're all like outside, like, oh, the weather's crazy right now. California has no, like, it's wild how like no weather it is. That's what's crazy about it. Really, Jansu? There's no one else you've subbed for that long? Yo, that is an honor, man. Sister lives in Atlanta. Okay, Atlanta's a cool city. Sea Queen, that's really neat. Immediately regret it. Can't handle anything under 20 C. That's fair, Sonny. You won't regret it. You'll think it's amazing, but you'll be cold, so you'll be ready for it to end. Cozy. That's true. That's true. Thanks for that's right, Toos. Your me time. Don't separate me time and stream time. Can't separate them. Don't mind Idaho weather. I'm thinking about moving out there soon. Yo, John, it's beautiful. It really is. It really is. I know it'll be 18 degrees this weekend. It's always the period after winter where it's like jumping back and forth so much. Yo, 50 acres would be amazing. And yeah, campfire bans always make camping worse. That'd be cool, Pix. It's fair share of fake people. Am I judging LA the whole state? I think I'd say you're judging LA to the whole state. But man, I feel like I'd have a lot to say to that. The fakeness it's real, but I think often a drive to accomplish a task can also be seen as fake. I want to be able to like separate the hustle and networking from the fake, and often they look exactly the same. But we have to understand that like those are two different things, and like everyone's exactly Krusty. Like it feels like that a lot of the time when it is a state. I think most people would look at. I don't really know this for sure, but I've always looked at California as the state where like a lot of things come from, like it start and now exist because of people's like people's hard work and like networking and like having a task that they want to see completed kind of no matter what, you know? Like, and that's a very strong attitude in California. And it's like Apple, like we wouldn't have like an iPhone if it weren't for some of the people that's just the way that they are wired. And there is a fakeness to it. You can see it as that, but I kind of think there are two different things. Like I think you can be that and not be fake, and you can also be fake, and so you think that's how you're like just fitting in with people here. All to say, because it is a state where a lot more of that is happening, like there's a lot more of things being worked on starting, and a lot is coming from this like the culture of like a California state. I think in turn you're also going to have a lot of like what that seems like, but also what that is for a lot of people, which is just the fakeness that kind of like weaves its way into that. So yes, there is more. There is more because you kind of like I don't know. Maybe I don't even want to entirely go into that conversation because I'm thinking so deeply about it. But it's not all fake, but there is a lot of it. Yes. But I think it's because California is seen as a place where things come from it. The like work. I don't even know how to like describe it. And so lots more of those people come here. So there is more fakeness, but there's also more just like, it's not always just that. All to say, you may run into somebody and it seems fake, but just like I'd say if you go to California, you should give the extra effort just to make sure that it is like, okay, that person's just entirely like, they don't care about anyone but themselves. Or that person is like, I see what their drive is, I see what their passion is and what they're working towards. And so maybe I'm not in, maybe I'm not part of that happening, or maybe I'm not like part of how they get there. And that's okay. Like, it's kind of like maybe we need to realize more often that it's okay to not be in someone's life. If that makes sense. And we'd be able to weed out what is actually just like fake and what is just like, maybe it's just people just working, just doing their thing. I don't know. Pointless rabbit hole. Pointless rabbit hole. What instruments do you play? Yo, I mainly play guitar and keys, C Queen. And LeVay, your hat sucks, bro. Your hat sucks. I can say that with confidence. I would know. I'll be in Cali tomorrow to LAX for 45 whole. Yeah, my first 45 whole minutes in California. LAX is wild. It's a wild airport. As much as a reflection of the city, this primary digital media, which mainly the idea. Yeah, also that, Sonny. It is very much, it's like, there's a lot of people doing very real and genuine things, is what I think I'm trying to get to. And since this state is doing more of it than maybe most other states, there's also more of what it is often misinterpreted as. And since there's a lot of people coming to the state purely just because they think this is where it's going to happen, and so they're in the mindset of that also is like you could almost say fake a lot of the time. So it like attracts fake, and it also can seem, but I think there's a lot less fakeness than we want to sometimes admit. There's a lot of people trying to make it as well as a bunch of people trying to climb on each other's shoulders. Exactly. There really is. There is both. Very fresh and new and hip. At the same time, it makes it more competitive and high level. Yeah, it's like a mindset. I don't necessarily care for it. That's why I'm not living in the heart of LA, because it's energy for me. I care so much about genuineness that it is more energy to figure out who is genuine and who genuinely cares, who genuinely has something they're passionate about and something that they're driven about, which I will never blame somebody for. And then who is literally just like, I actually don't give a shit about anyone. I'm just trying to do my thing and win. And it's like, those are all there. But it does take, since it's so present, it takes more effort and energy to weed through and figure out which is true. And I just don't have the energy. Like, I just don't have. I'm too restful for that. I don't fit in. One of my friends, he was talking about big venues. Most people had added to some egos. If you treat them like the person, they will react that way. True, Bix. Getting out to New Orleans, nice, muffers. Work face more prevalent. Exactly. Yeah, Wendy. There is kind of your work face. Nashville is a little bit like that as well. Yeah, it can. Nashville's a little bit more hidden because they can hide behind Southern charm, if you will. And I think a lot of that Southern charm is genuine, and then a lot of it is like, honestly, sometimes some of the, like where I'm from, Oklahoma, some of the Southern states, it's like, I think you're going to find more people that genuinely care, and you're going to find more people that just you can hide your lack of care under the surface level salutations that we hand each other, that just like, we've just started to believe that that's care, when it's really like, they don't care. We just are used to doing these types of things at this point, So, again, genuineness, though. It's like, did the Southern bless your heart, right, Pix? I don't know. There can be an ingenuineness to even some of the things where we do out of habit just because culturally it's more well known. I mean, somebody could be entirely hospitable, right? And invite all their friends over and have a whole have a whole party and be that way. And it's not like you would think the fakeness is for in California, which is like they're doing that so they can network and get something from this person that they know. It's like maybe it's not that. It's instead, well, this is what, everybody does here, and this is what my friend I'll be able to go to my tea time tomorrow. I don't know. And be able to say like, yeah, and I threw a party and had all my friends over, and like they're like it's the same thing. It's just you're working up a different ladder. One of them is like success in a business world, and one of them is just trying to look like you're doing all the right things in a place where people think that that's the right things. Do I need to keep talking about it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm literally just opening my mouth. This is why the cafe streams exist, because as soon as I start opening my mouth, it's over, and I just try to keep my mouth shut in the club. I don't have the energy to be mean to others. I do like OC though. Chad boy, what is up, my bro? Right. I don't know what we've made it to, how long it's taken us to get here. But I'm about to pour first cup of coffee. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Fake people are everywhere, I guess is the point. Not to like be over here and like defending California in any kind of way. I don't really care, but fake people do be everywhere. We're just now pouring it, Chad boy. Yes, and it is good. The coffee is good. Learn this with DJing. Yeah, I think, and that's the thing. Is like I think you'll learn it. That's kind of the point. Is I think all of you will have learned it literally everywhere, in anything, no matter what you're doing, because that's the point. Is that they be everywhere. They be everywhere. So don't be one. So don't be one, because you're everywhere too. So don't be one. Don't be one of them. Shit, about to be strong. Chad, how are you, bro? Doesn't serve me well. Sometimes that is true. Thanks, D Queen. And you as well. Wonderful to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Twos and Sonata are wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people. Two of my faves. So I have to give Sonata a little bit of crap, but that's just because he gives me crap. And so I try to give him crap, But any friend of Sonata and Twos is a friend of mine. Just trying not to freeze. Feel you, Chad boy. Weather's good in California at the moment, so I can't say that I can relate on the same level, but I do feel you. Okay. Negative 24 in Wyoming. Chad, negative 24 Fahrenheit? Or do you glue? I don't do breakfast before coffee normally. Every once in a while I will. or like simultaneously, kind of do them at the same time. But for the most part, I'll make a coffee and wait until I get hungry that day. It kind of depends on how much energy I'm utilizing. If it's a day where I have burned calories, like burned energy, then I'm very consciously like I need to put some energy back. But if I've been sitting in my chair most of the day, I'm not sitting here like I need to eat a meal. Like it actually will never come to mind probably, which is not super healthy, but I also would not necessarily say that it's the most unhealthy thing. Why am I talking about my eating habits? What game are we gonna play? So I can stop just like opening my mouth. Uh, Matara says basically don't harsh my mellow if there's going to be problems. It's fair. Waking up at cafe start time. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not a breakfast mood kind of person. Like I do love breakfast, but I rarely eat breakfast during breakfast times. Are you gonna play Hogwarts next week, Johnny? Probably not. I honestly, I don't know. Maybe. I've never been much of a Harry Potter fan, so I haven't even really kept up with it. But I like it. Like I've watched the movies and I think the movies are great. I read maybe the first book. I just never really got into Harry Potter specifically, so which is a little weird because everybody did my age. But I was so into Lord of the Rings at that time when Harry Potter was the thing that I kind of missed the Harry Potter train. But I don't really know a lot about the game, but I feel like it's kind of like MMO vibe. Regardless, if it is MMO vibe, then they're doing a good thing. Cause that's they should do that. That's sick. Almost a year, Drea, it's good to see you. How are you? I haven't got to talk to you in like months. Breakfast for dinner, yes, twos. You know how it goes. Chicken and waffles, big win, big win. Lord of the Rings is better in my opinion, Johnny. I do like it better, but that is a very subjective opinion. I think Harry Potter is great. And honestly, I really do love it. And also, I realized this year that the reason why it feels like a such a what is it? Such a like winter Christmassy movie is because they released them, the Harry Potters, which I wasn't aware of this because I was not seeing them in theaters when they were coming out, but they were releasing them like November not every year, maybe every year, I don't know. But like November was always the release date in theaters, so it was always around the holidays, so they always kind of have like a holiday moment. And I didn't know that. But that's like why almost every time the holidays come around, I'm kind of like, it would be fun to watch Harry Potter like all the way through. And I'm not even like a huge Harry Potter fan, but I always want to watch them. Like you put chicken on the waffles, yes. You can sandwich it, you can do whatever, Sonny. But chicken, it's the sweet and savory mixture of the century. Waffles, syrup, well seasoned chicken, just everything together. Doing so great. That is good to hear, Drea. I'm glad you're doing great. How are you feeling? I've been doing good. Back into the usual swing of things at this point and loving it. It's just good to be back, kind of doing the thing again. Sonny, it's all right. You just wait. A solid Hogwarts Express joke in there. Oh man, I missed the jam. Lord of the Rings has my heart as well. I've always been a Lord of the Rings fan. A Lord of the Rings MMO would be with such a huge win. But the MMOs they're making these days are so much more general. It's kind of like that's probably a bigger win than one that's that specific, you know. Like a Harry Potter one would be good because you're introducing something slightly different. Actually, that's not necessarily true because you can be a mage in most every MMO anyways. It's like MMOs are so medieval fantasy. It's like that's what Lord of the Rings is. So it's kind of like almost any MMO you could just like you can connect the dots pretty easily, you know. Slim, you talking about Slim Jims, Sonny? Sonny just learned about Slim Jims last night. Yeah, Felicity, you haven't had chicken and waffles? Matt Burrows, what is up? Another Lord of the Rings fan. Let's go. Huge. Actually, I can't even say a huge Lord of the Rings fan because I probably couldn't stand up next to a trivia human, but I do love it. I do love it, and I think I have a very good and beautiful connection to it. Lord of the Rings movie marathon. Felicity, we've done it before. Did you know that? Were you making a joke? We definitely watched through all the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, led by Talon C. No. No. In this dish, Sonny, yes. In this specific dish, yes. It's like mashed potatoes to steak. Only when you're having chicken and waffles, though. Waffles do not. Chicken is not a like, let me have some waffles, and you make chicken as well. And you don't make chicken and you're like, let me put some waffles here. Like, they are very separate things. But when all the planets align and the sun hits the horizon just right, and a gentle breeze blows past, and you hear the whisper in the wind that says, chicken and waffles. You know, that's the day. That's the day that you put them together because they're a beautiful pairing. But no, they don't just like naturally go together. Mashed potatoes and steak naturally go together. Like if you're having steak, you should have mashed potatoes. And if you're having mashed potatoes, there is some sort of form of meat you probably should be eating. Like those two things, like they go together, period. Chicken and waffles don't go together, period. That is something that a wise one magically pieced together to create something new. Sonny, I'm so dead. Came up with chicken and waffles was definitely a smoker. Lino, honestly, maybe so. They might have been on something, but power to them and cheers to them because I'll forever thank them. Sonny, you have to wait till you get to LA because, yes, there is a chicken and waffles place that is actually, like, famous. Famous chicken and waffles. And for good reason. I hath not heard of Lurlers. Rocco's is it. Rocco's, bro. Over this, it's all right, Sonny. You'll be good. You'll be good. And you'll probably like it, too. Rocco's chicken and waffles, man. Twos, I don't know if you're still in here, but is today your Fortnite stream? JM, are you from Two's stream? 'Cause I feel like I recognize your name. I just don't know where from. Or maybe just been. You've been in here quite a bit, huh? Where have I, is it dry chicken or sauce? It's dry. It's for the most part dry fried chicken. Dry fried chicken. But seasoned. You gotta season it. We met at TwitchCon as well. Nice. Okay. Wait, Jam. This is my homie. Such a dope. Okay. Brush my dog's heart. You're good, too. Sorry. Okay, man. I need to see your face again. Am I crazy? Did I see a first time chat around your name today? Or did I totally just confuse your name with somebody? I'm sorry if I did confuse. There's not even like chat is not even that crazy, and I'm like falling apart. Louis, my dude. First chat. Okay. Sick. Good. Then I've definitely seen you in to stream, and I'm gonna have to. Oh, sick. Nice. You have your picture in your profile. And you said you were a bartender. Did you? Wow. All of this is like rushing to me right now. You said you've been an attentive bartender earlier, didn't you? Because that was a message that I think I was talking out loud and forgot to say something, but I was thinking about it. Because I've always had it in the back of my mind that I wanted to be a bartender. Like, I would love it. I have spent quite a few years of my life being a barista, and it's essentially the same thing, except people are less honest and more angry because they're pre-coffee. And it always made me want to be a bartender because I feel like people go to the bar and sit, so they're not just like in and out. And then you're also still getting to do all the drink mixing, which is just kind of fun. Like that just feels fun to do and gives you something to do. It's a different atmosphere, but everybody's still angry to that first drink as well. Okay, so you don't lose the vibes of the angry people until they get their first drink. So that's the same as the barista drink. What other weird foods do you eat together? Felicity. I don't know. I could probably think of some, though. It tells me that chicken waffle cone was made for musicians. What? That's not true, Sonny. Sonny, honestly, I would love that. I'm doing good, Louis. I'm doing good. How you doing, Louis? Louis just singing lyrics. The skill would transfer. I would enjoy it because people with liquid courage rather than liquid caffeine and stimulation. First of all, okay, again, people are not sitting at coffee shop bars and talking. They're coming in, getting their caffeine and leaving, right? But a bar, you have people sitting there, and with a little bit of liquid courage, I just feel like I would have some of the most interesting conversations with people. And it's kind of like it's not even for me, it's like it would have almost nothing to do with the fact that I'm running or working at an establishment that I don't even know how to describe that. It's like I would be so interested to sit there, have something to do. It's like, okay, you know how dudes are bad at like sitting down and talking to one another, like, and how you always hear it's like you kind of have to like go, if you need to have a conversation with one of your guy friends, whatever's the relationship is, like father, brother. It's like you don't just go like sit down. You sit next to them, not in front. Exactly, Louis, because, and I don't know why that is, but it's like you need to like, they always say like you need to be like working on your car or like throwing a football or like going on a walk or like like you need to be like doing something. And those are all like dude-ish things as they would describe it. So, but it's not about doing dude-ish things. It's about doing something. Like guys tend to talk better to one another when they're not just sitting there like looking into each other's eyes and having conversation. And that tends to be, and I could be entirely just wrong about all of this because this, as I'm even talking about it, seems like old theory. But I feel like I've seen it to be true as well. And females tend to be more like readily open to sit there and just have a conversation when it's deep stuff. And for some reason, males are less like that. Whatever has created that situation, again, to bring that to what I'm talking about, as far as being at a bar, it's like you kind of have this thing that is happening, gives off more of an activity feel than being vulnerable, right? Exactly. And at any moment, you can kind of like, you have an escape, and dudes are bad at being vulnerable, right? So it's kind of like, okay, I'm working on this. So you immediately can like escape being vulnerable because dudes are so bad at being vulnerable, so afraid of it. And I just like that atmosphere is so intriguing to me. I so wish I could sit there and just like mix drinks, hang out. So that's what's crazy is it's that mixed with alcohol. And so like, and that also helps vulnerability. Maybe you cross the line of it's not good as well, but like it definitely like rises, like it helps you be more vulnerable. So it's like again, just to make that point, I really think I would have some of the most interesting conversations with people just getting to like make drinks and sit there and like listen. And I love listening. Like I actually love it. So I think I would enjoy it so much. What type? The bar type is going on. Definitely played every role a bartender can in my 17 years behind the counter. That's crazy because someone I get to. Yeah. It has to come through during the day or night opening. Exactly. Exactly. Like if I were to ever become the type of person, I won't even say type of person because I actually don't like that. If I were to ever become the me that shows up to the bar as soon as they open and is just there like chilling until the end of the night, like I want to know. Like I want to know why. Like why that means so much to me that I would do that. And so for someone to do that, I would want to know why. Like, not because there's anything wrong with it, but because something led to this. Is not just like a haphazard, like I guess. And if it is that, that's even more interesting. It's like, what is so flippant about life at this point that it's like this is just like it's just whatever. Like how'd you get there? Like I just want to know, man. I want to know. Poeticness and romanticism that got me started the way back. Dude, Jam, I'm just saying, like, I love it. I love thinking about it. I have too many times come this close to being like, let me just go. I would have to literally start from the beginning. I think I took a bartender class, like an online bartender class, several years ago. That just kind of like, I'm sure you don't learn hardly anything from that, but just like starting to see some of the things. And I don't know. Damn, it's God, it's just so it's so real. It's so real to the human experience to reach that point. Like to have experienced that like it's not even a moment. Like it's not something that happens. It's something that like it's something that's like that becomes real inside of you. And like to reach that, God, I just like it's too real. It's too real. It's too real. And then you probably have like the perfect foundation. Like you probably have like decent ground to sit there and have that conversation, because it's not like a therapy room where you're like, what should I say? What should I not? Like there's so many pressures that come with almost any other space. And yet for some reason I feel like that's such a low pressure space. It's often loud. You really feel like the things that come out of your mouth are just going into like nothingness. And you feel more confident in saying them, and you don't feel like you're just straight sitting in front of you. You feel like the zero pressure of like the conversation. It's like that's so crazy. First comment I saw, it's hot and ready for sure. Evocative. That was Darren earlier. We were talking about Little Caesars. Oh, how to get certified, but you're gonna get the most out of it. Exactly, Jam, exactly. And I wasn't able to like be there at that point in time, but I was like, what can I do that would just expedite when I do show up? Like expedite that process of just being able to feel like I have my hands around it. Because for baristaing, all that stuff is really easy, but it still is going to take you a month or so before all of a sudden you realize like, oh, I'm doing all this out of second nature. I'm not like having to sit here and think about it anymore. And that is it's beautiful. It's beautiful when that happens. That moment that you, because it's so good. It opens up your mind to like literally every other reason you could be there, which is precisely what I'm talking about. Like it would still take that like month or so to get past the things. It's like, okay, I've actually got to think about what I'm doing. I got to learn this stuff. And then once you do, it's like, I'm here. I get to exist here. And yeah, I'm doing this with my hands, but like, here's what's actually happening here. Like, this is real happening in front of me. Oh, I still think I probably will. I need to move to some random small town in the middle of freaking nowhere and just be like, I just need a job at the bar. Have you ever been to Canada? If so, where? I've never been to Canada, Krusty. Never have. Blitz. Not me lurking, getting inspired to become a bartender. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Well, I don't know. If that's the route, then take the inspiration. It's what I'm feeling. I would love to. I would love to. God, just the stories you'd interact with would be. It'd just be so wild. Do it. You can find a class online that at least like it was like, here are the different types of the styles of glasses, and here's the different like ingredients that you're probably gonna need and use. Here's some of the basic things, and I feel like that's gotta get you. You're not gonna be a good bartender from that, but you will have like some basic foundation on which to step in and be like, oh, okay, this makes sense, and then actually figure out how it works. Glassware ingredients. Yo, exactly. That'll give you the best possible way to take care of your guests. It's all about being a good host. Yeah, see? Man, JM, I would literally, I need to, the stories do be flowing. Okay, so you work at an airport bar now? That's even crazier. I was sitting at an airport bar. It actually wasn't it was a bar, but it was a Chili's, so it was not a bar. Sir, this is a Chili's. And I was literally just overhearing. I was just overhearing what this one dude was going on about. to whoever he was talking to. But I was just like, man, you just talk. Just talk when you're there. A few weeks after just turning 2020 or 21. Exactly, Sonny. Yeah, maybe don't recommend, but I don't know. Good stories can make good songs too. Exactly, Johnny. It does sound like a good time, Blitz. And I hope you're good as well. Hope you're enjoying the lurk. Thanks for lurking and hanging. Yeah. Twos, that is what eventually sent me from it. So I'd probably have I'd probably have a limit that I could handle, because you also see some of the worst in people in the service industry. Food service is like rough. That's just a rough industry in general. But and it turns a lot of people into very cynical people, which as soon as I started to feel that rise in me, I was like, I need to find something else. I need to find something else. Come back to this when I fill up that patient's tank again. Twos, what did you do in the service industry? Two people-y. Also, again, I know there's just a lot we are learning / discovering / diving into when it comes to sex and gender. But I feel like that's a fair thing. This is probably a job that like easier is a very incorrect word to use here, but one that maybe a dude would feel more comfortable in for a longer amount of time than a female would. It would seem. I just feel like the vibe would be more annoying for a female, more at a higher like potency, if you will. So it would take a lot more patience, I think. But it's just me thinking out loud. I don't know. I was a waitress for a while, not a good time. I've never done that. I have never done waitress / waitering. I've never done that. What's that called? Waitressing? Hostessing? I don't know if I'd be good at that, actually, because that's different. I feel like that's a bit different. Like, I don't know if I trust my people skills well enough to serving. Yes, Blitz. I don't know if I trust my people skills well enough to do serving. But if I'm like behind a bar, it's I think I could. Well, I know I can do that because I've done it. So, because it's just different. It's just different. One, you have to be back and forth and interacting with them, and I think one, you have a little bit more of there's a little bit more reason and respect of kind of keeping to yourself. So like you kind of have that escape, which is again to the point of the bar. Every job I had for the last 10 years was customer service, but I've done bartending, waitressing, hostessing. And now you're doing landscaping, right? Oh yeah, but now landscaping. Plants are so nice. Never call you names or yell at you. Twos. That's true. My father's a landscape architect and architect. He's both an architect and landscape architect. But I grew up around a lot of landscaping things. We were always doing something in our yard. Brought up the collab stream VOD to Denise this morning. I think she may try to find it and send it to you. If it randomly shows up to you out of the blue, that's why. Mel, thanks for that. I wonder if it's, unless she saved it, it would probably be gone. So, but I bet she saved it. Lucky duck. Plants are nice. Plants are nice. Animals are nice. As you make a very strong point to point out, most animals are nice. Some animals are nice to look at from afar. And they're probably nice. I don't say they're mean, but also they're hungry. And you technically do classify as food. So it's like, yeah, they're nice, but you're also food. So you probably If you want to experience something you consider nice, I wouldn't go near them. Yeah, that's definitely the more appealing thing about bartending. You don't have to focus on specific tables. Exactly, Blitz. Exactly. Yeah, I think there's a little bit. It's a little bit like less pressure. Less pressure. Less pressure. It's like I'm too fragile to work in the service industry. I'll cry if someone yells, "Yo!" I cried so much twos. Oh, we need to get some hugs for twos, and all the people that were wrong to yell. You're just wrong. Period. If you're yelling, because even if you're right about it, you're doing something. You're doing something just so unnecessary that you're wrong now. uh, at least the brand person is crying too. So you're just at work and everybody's crying, Sonny. Need to see if this game still exists. I heard it was going under. I'm gonna see if it opens up. I think they're oh. I've done my makeup and you're still not on WoW. I'm literally anti-cheat service. Oh, well, I guess that's fair. I don't even know how to cheat in games anymore. Remember cheatplanet.com? I mean, almost every day a tier-worthy brand label agency call happens. No, Sonny. Oh no. Please make sure you're connected to the internet. No. Okay, let me try it again. They may have already shut it down. To end development of Spellbreak. Okay, they ended development, but does that mean it's done? Stopping. I'll try it again. Know how to turn it on. I'll be living for the moment so I get absolutely right. There's no better feeling. Yeah, turning on being a people person is such an incredible skill, dude. I wish it was that switch for me. I think it's much more of a build up, but I've got to get there. Buy the anti-cheat service for a split second, then quickly covered your tracks. I know, Merce. I was like, anti-cheat. I was like, why do you have to install that on my computer? I don't want any more installed things. But then I realized that's actually a fair thing to install on people's computers. I don't even know. I'm sure I could figure it out. I'm sure I could figure out how to cheat. I just don't know how people cheat these days. It's not, you don't type in a code anymore. That's what cheat games you did. That's what you did when you cheated in games. You typed in a XOOOXO square, and it's and then you're done. Dude, I think they ended Spellbreak. I think they shut the servers down. No! I think it's literally gone. Dude. Frick me, man. That was such a good game. Expensive ones? That's so weird. That's so weird. Why? Why would anyone? It feels like such a lose-lose. I guess it's not. It's literally a lose-win. It's a massive win. Because all you do is win, probably. Win, 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 no matter what. But he has since grown and become a better person. Can't beat him, join him. That's funny. Thick skin. Yeah. No, definitely jam. All right, spell break is a no-go. Well, maybe we just open up some WoW. What time is it? 2:40? Hey! Let's get out of this. Oh yeah, servers will be shut down as of early 2023. Since 2018, it's been an amazing journey. Dude, that is the most said. Our vision was to create a fresh multiplayer action spellcasting game with exceptional movement and class customization. Unleash their inner battle mage. We're grateful to everyone in the game's community for exploring that magical world's experience we created together. Spellbreakers an ambitious project. So our team pushed new boundaries in design development. We're excited to continue and ways to create new titles in the future. Bro, that's so sad. That's so sad. So their servers are definitely shut down now. This game was so good. I wish they could leave a server up specifically just to be able to like get into the game and fly around and like do stuff, because it was a good feeling game. Like they did a really good job. Very fluid. Everybody's so mad. There's so many bad things to say about the team too. It's like, bro, let them freaking go. That's so funny. Are you much for racing? I'm not really, Pixie. My brother loves racing games. Enjoy, Sonny. Goodbye. Have a good one. Talking to yourself in third person again. Kev, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Overcooked. Overcooked is so good. Jam. This martini is too strong. Yo, that's so true. That's so true. That's the truth of the industry right there. Coming from somebody who knows. Thank you, JM, for the reality check. I 100% romanticized that entire thing. All right. Not a lot, Kev. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just chilling. I think I really am gonna open up and play some WoW. I think I am. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, we're updating, so maybe I won't. We'll see what happens. See how long this update is. Favorite color? Good question, Krusty. Honestly, it depends. Depends, because if it's a color that I'm wearing or a color that I'm designing with, the color that I'm putting on something. I have a lot of favorite colors. And also it's always changing too, because just, I do like the color red. I like the color teal. Nice pastel versions of both of those colors together are a vibe with white. Clean, very clean. I don't know. I think I fatigued and absolutely gave up on life and forced you to walk me through everything I had to do. I do remember that. I remember that was a long time ago. It's been a while. How do you feel about TwitchCon being in Vegas? Is it for sure in Vegas, Twos? I've only heard, I've not seen anything say that except for people. Either a streamer talking about it or a viewer talking about it. I have not heard anything. I've not seen. I also have not looked, so I don't know. Twitch might have posted something, and that's why people are saying it. But is it just people are just talking about it, and that's why? Because I guess technically I don't mind because it's really either place. Unless it's in OC, I'm gonna have to go get a place. So Vegas and San Diego are both close enough. San Diego's closer. I'd rather it be in San Diego, but and I actually kind of fell in love with San Diego. I've never been to Vegas like that. I feel like that would be a bold move to do it in Vegas. Play WoW. Want to play it? Wait, what realm are you on, Brant? Heroes of the Storm is a fun game. Yeah, I haven't played that in a long time. LJP, what's up, LJP? How are you doing? We're doing well. Just hearsay. Teal and peach. Peach is a great color and a great fruit. Probably my favorite fruit. If it's just talk, then I have no reason to believe that it actually will happen. So, would love the irony. Wait, what would the irony be, Kev? I play Bloodsail Buccaneers, but I play Classic. Oh, you play Classic. I see you. Want to run some games until WoW? Wait, run some games of... Oh, of Heroes? I haven't played... I honestly don't even I don't think I have Heroes installed. Just asking for trouble. That's kind of my thought exactly, but at the same time, isn't TwitchCon asking for trouble regardless? Now that is true. Campaigning against gambling streams and then hold the con in Vegas. I mean, would it be ironic or would it be intentional? It's look, y'all, you can't gamble on stream. If you want to, we're going to have a whole convention. Go gamble there. You can all show up, gamble away, all you want. But when you're at home or streaming, you can't. Okay? So get it all out now so you can go back to your streams and forget about the gambling thing. Imagine how many streamer couples going to get married. Oh my gosh, that's true as well. Just shotgun marriages. It just becomes somebody just sets up okay, here's what we do. We talk to one of the places that does it, and we set up a shotgun marriage stream, so that we can profit off of the content of all the people getting shotgun marriages. Oh. You can literally do it on the street with Elvis and showgirls. Was it something we talked about earlier in this sentence? Or was that sentence a standalone sentence, JM? TwitchCon is already trouble. Then add Sin City same time as a huge music festival. There's a music festival too. Yo, that literally would be so just unnecessarily unhinged. I mean, I actually thought you were proposing to twos for a second. Oh yeah. Hear me out. Hear me out. We pave the way, show them how it's done, and then from there, let everybody follow suit. Let's get married in Vegas. That's a horrible idea. What time are we doing this, Fix? Oh my gosh, that idea is awful. When? When should we? When should we do it? Yo, Pix Arts, what's up? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, dual citizenship. That's right. You're Canadian. You're Canadian. I knew it. I knew it. Just using me for my what card? What color is the card? What color is the card that I have? I don't remember. Green. Have you ever worn his big T-shirt? Oh my god. Green card, is that right? I have not fooded yet. Mel. I have not, but I would. I need to get some. I need to get. I guess all my T-shirts are kind of big, so I guess I'm prepared. Unexpected turn of events today, but I'm down to be a legal witness. Lex, so could you, if you witness through live stream, is it legal or do you have to be in person? Because I don't know if our plan could work because we could be the legal witnesses for everyone's shotgun marriages. That's how it works. It's the witness stream. We started a channel called Legal Witness, and we live stream inside the chapel as they line up, and so that we can make profit, make profit off of other people's marriage as entertainment. You'd have to sign a document. You can do online notary now. So the witness has to sign. My marriage is legal. I live streamed it. It happened. People saw it. I got you. We'll also work the after party. Yes, JM will be there making drinks. Honestly, JM, it should probably be the pre-party and after party because the more drinks you make, the more people will have come through our super fun. What would they call it? It's not a ride. our what's like a wait, a roller coaster is like a what's the word for that? Not a carnival, like a specific attraction. Come through and view our attraction. You can get married inside. An undercover on how many weddings we could be witnesses for. It's like how many weddings have you witnessed? Because I mean, I don't know about you, but it's been a lot. Probably like, I don't know, 60 or 70. Like somewhere in between 60 and 70. Like probably like closer to 70. Probably like basically 70, but still in the 60s. It's like essentially 70, but not quite 70. Somewhere around there. It's probably how many I've witnessed. I'll DJ, Pixie will DJ. Perfect. Yeah, we got that. We got everything covered. Descent into madness. Come view our descent into madness. I don't know, but I can help enable it. Sorry, Mel. Cheers to our new business venture, y'all. Just if there's more champagne. I don't know about you, but I've seen a lot. Anyone want to marry the DJ? Pixie, if you want, we got a special. We're running a special. So, God, this is so awful. Such an awful conversation. Let's see how our game's doing. So this is a cozy game for me, and yet it still is one that I'll do on stream from time to time. And I kind of love that. Twitch wedding marathon. Twitch wedding sub-a-marathon. Wedding marathon subathon. A wedathon. The Twitch wedathon. Just to confirm, Heath is getting married at TwitchCon and also watching 60-ish weddings. Good. Yeah, if I'm not married by the end of this year, then I don't actually I have no idea how to end that sentence. All right. I guess just jump into my main. I need to get my main up to 70. That's what we'll do. Then what has this all been about? If I'm not married by the end of this year, if I'm not married by the end of TwitchCon, why did I even start streaming in the first place? If I'm not married by the end of this year, then gosh, I guess there's another year around the corner. The most it's just nothing was actually said. Some of your talents have been reset due to changes in the talent tree. What happened in the update? What happened in this update? Wait. Bruh. I don't know what happened. I feel like I'm gonna have to but there's a bunch of people gathered around me, which is kind of fun. Patch 10.1 drop. Oh man. If I'm not married by the end of the year, then what's another year? Hey, you never know. That's true. I think with me, I do know. I don't think anything happens that quickly for your boy. And not because I'm oh, I wish it would. It's because that's how I work. Nothing happens that quickly for me. Nor would I want it to. All right. Some of your talents have been reset. Now I got to figure this out. What happened? What the hell happened to my rogue while I was sleeping? That's what I got to figure out now. What have they done? What's up? What's up, Flame Warden Nguyen of Blind Faith? Good to see you. I like your little helmet. Looks like mine. Got the same one. Pretty cool. Oh! All right. I was almost married once. You know what just hit me, twos? Your favorite tune, your favorite original tune is Cutting Ties. That just hit me so hard. God. Man. Cute hills, trees, little lake. Missed, you kill me, man. Oh. You see those people out of high school that get married and you're like, what? Yeah, I mean, power to them. They're living their best life is what I assume. And honestly, it feels like it. So I'm happy for them. Looks like a cute little game. Cute game. Cute hills. Some trees. Little lake. It's a cute little game. Nice knowing you. Dogs are great. Unconditional. That's so true. That is so true. Unconditional love. I'm supposed to. Connection to Onara. Sounds intense. Also sounds like it's exactly. Is this a duck? Yo, look at this. It's totally like a little duck. They design these really well. The colors are nice. That's a really good green. Look at that. Jeez. His beak's kind of falling apart right there, pixel-wise. It's okay. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be like that. Let's see. I can't tell. I think it is. Maybe so. That could have been a little better. But you're a beautiful creature, Jade Throat Mallard. We do love the unconditional love from pets and dogs. That is, it's a good thing. And one you can. Oh, that was funny. Wait. Sponsored by Google. Type in your Google search here. Let me change my game real quick to WoW since we finally opened up a game. Been close a few times after being stabbed. Just kind of for JM. See, JM, wherever you are working as a bartender, we need to have a conversation. I'd love to talk. Y'all, I don't know why I'm surprised, but y'all have experienced some real shit. And I'm not going to say that I love that you have had to experience that, but I love that you have. That's being I wasn't at work. Do something useful. I'm here for 10 more minutes before I go see a friend. Merst. One of these days, Merst, you're gonna come check out this little lake. One of these days, you're gonna fall in love with the World of Warcraft. As I pluck feather. Oh, poor guy. He's at the Houston airport. I've been to the Houston airport before. I was flying to. Oh, I gotta get this too. River Reeds. Nice. It's flying to Hawaii. Oh, we're fighting now. Shoot. Oh, man. I'm sorry, twos. I'm sorry, twos. I'm sorry, twos. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, twos. I'm sorry, twos. Houston is a cluster for... Is it? The Houston airport was pretty wild. I will admit that. Also need the international dude. Jam, that would be such a vibe to be going through the Houston airport and just be able to come see JM. Let's make the most of this guy. Somebody killed him. We're going to use his adamant scales for good things later. Oh no, not again. Police and fire department? That isn't 911? Oh my gosh. I do love an airport with a trolley. That makes things more fun. Canadian drink for me. That's how great a bartender he is. Wait, what's a Canadian drink? What's an example of a good Canadian drink? A double double. The only thing I've ever heard as a double double is from In-N-Out. Salamander heart. Oh, I have to kill one of those things. Also, your dragon is dope. How did you get such a cool dragon? What the frick, man? Fine. 2 cream, 2 sugar. Oh, I see what you're saying. You guys only have Bloody Marys, which are gross. A Caesar. What's in a Caesar? Bloody Marys aren't gross. Bloody Marys are kind of good. You got to be in the mood for it, though. 100%. It's not something you're just like, you know what? Sounds good right now. Actually, that's precisely what it is. Oh, no. I'm sorry, dude. Can I run away? No, he's definitely after me. I did not have to fight this one. No. You're so beautiful. You're a beautiful creature. You're a beautiful creature. You're a beautiful creature. Caesars are way better than blood. What's a Caesar? Bloody Marys are gnarly. They are kind of gnarly. I agree. Wait, no. Somebody please tell me what a Caesar is. Please don't make me fight you. Please don't make me fight you. I just want some feathers. Yes. You're good, bro. You're good. It's for a good cause. Clamato juice instead of... Oh, shoot. I didn't know you were going to just come after me, bro. Also, why am I shooting my gun 3 times? I wonder... That must be something that changed in my talent tree. I gotta look it up. Man. Oh, this is here now. They really messed with some stuff. And how did those get on my... I didn't put those on. Those would have been the 2 I put on. Oh, maybe I put them on before I signed off. Maybe they stayed. I didn't get a salamander heart, so I gotta kill another one of these. And live plucking them. Yes, I was just plucking a few feathers. So it's clamato juice instead of tomato season. So it's the same thing. But with a different type of juice. I'm interested. Oh God, I really thought that was a dragon just coming out of nowhere to kill me. It's like, excuse me? No, not my inventory full.
I need to get closer.
Yo, my pistol is freaking insane now. I could just sit there and go ham. I think they changed something. Worcester sauce. Worcester. I still don't think that's right. Tabasco, celery salt, pepper, sometimes dill juice. Dill juice would be good. Garnish with a pickle. I love pickles. I love pickles. I feel as if I need to try this thing that we are speaking of. We'll have some pretty complex talent trees for the heroes. People have compared it to WoW. I'm so excited. That's not a real thing. I think I'd like to get into Overwatch again. Can I not sell stuff to any of these people? Chillin', please. Someone, please just take anything I have to offer. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just trying to get rid of things. Everybody else is killing all the salamanders.
It's too far away.
Can I get to it? Get a shot in? Nope. Damn. This one? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. He killed that one, too. Take you for one instead of tea. Yo, a Caesar. I mean, he. I don't know why it's got to be an either or, you know?
Don't have a target. I can't carry
I don't know what they changed, but I do feel like I might be more powerful than I was before, so I don't think I'm mad about it yet. I think I want to get back in Overwatch is the most. I don't think I do. I really did have fun the other night when I played. It was fun. It was fun. We just lost every single game is all. But there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Nothing wrong with taking an L. That's stacking for you. Wait, what do you mean? There's Caesar bars where they have a whole menus of different kinds, basically a whole meal and a drink. What? That does sound intense. I think I'm here for it though. Oh, you were stacking. I see what you're saying. If it was just you or even just two of you, probably would have won some. The more you play with, the more bigger groups to match. Okay.
inventory is full.
Dude. Keep finding the same stuff, which isn't worth basically nothing, but still. The way I have not. Mighty mammoth ribs. Just get rid of this because I could be making more money off of these guys if I was picking them up.
That bag is full. I can't carry anymore.
I need it. I'll carry you next time. Okay, missed. I won't say no. I'll never say no to a nice carry.
I'm out of range.
This one's shifty. He's a different color.
I don't have a
I'm not even using my... Damn. Still no. My favorite one was the completely overdone. Came up with a smaller rotisserie chicken on top. Pop off a wing, takes a sip. Pop off a wing. Jam. That is so intense for a drink. I'm not even using slice and dice or... Like, I'm not using any of the stuff I should be using. Just over here hacking and slashing.
bag is full.
Oh, wait. I need that. I don't need this. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. Learn something. Seeing your friend enjoy slaying innocent ducks and wow. Merst, get out of here. I'm sorry, Merst. I don't know how I haven't gotten a salamander heart yet. But have a good one, Merst. Thanks for coming through and saying hey.
I need to get closer.
Gosh. Well, I need to find out what they changed. Salamander. Here we go.
I'm out of range.
Whoops.
I need a target.
I don't know what I just drank, but I definitely did not need to. Oh, I got one. Let's go. Oh, that. Okay, perfect. That's good. Wait, where's F? Here we go. Man, getting back into it. Did you play the new Pokemon? I have not, Twos. The new Pokemon were... What colors were they? I forgot. Was it Scarlet? Honestly, I stopped playing Pokemon at Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. I stopped playing Pokemon basically at Hello Pikachu and Hello Eevee. Because... And Hello Handsome. What's up, Techie? Roast 'em. Yeah. Potatoes. Boil 'em, roast 'em, put 'em in a Caesar. I tried to play Hello Eevee is the one I got. I think I have it. And I just like couldn't get into it. It like just didn't feel like Pokemon to me. I don't know. And so I haven't played Scarlet or Violet because they didn't look like Pokemon to me either. I wanted to play Arceus or Arceus.
Do your best. Off to your next adventure.
But oh, these aren't even as good as what I've got. Cause Grassy made me the ones I've got. I don't know. Did you play it, Twos? I still want to play Arceus, I think, but most of the gameplay I've seen, like on people's streams, it doesn't look necessarily like I thought it would. And not like graphics-wise, just like the game in general doesn't look like what I thought it might be. And so I don't know what to do with that. Like, I don't know if I want to disappoint myself. Speak to Onse. Uma? Oh, wait, you.
Do your best. Who has the wind brought today?
I don't even know what I'm doing. Are you ready to aid in the ritual? All right, let's aid in the ritual.
Help me place these totems.
Totems. To the gym battles in Elite Four. Okay. It doesn't look like Pokemon to me. I think that's what my turnoff of it is. But I just haven't played in so long. So maybe I just need to. Was amazed. So you liked Arceus? If you liked Arceus, maybe I'll try to get Arceus and I'll play it on stream. Because I've wanted to ever since they even talked about Arceus. I was stoked about it, but I've never really jumped into.
Inventory is full.
Inventory's full. So much stuff I just need to get rid of. Please let me find so many crafting reagents. Does anybody play enough WoW to have a reason to keep crafting reagents? Because I never keep them. I was trying to figure out what things I can just leave. Maybe meat? I just realized this is called maybe meat. Meat from various creatures. Dude, that's funny. Loved it, but it's nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's much more, or from what it looked like it was much more Breath of the Wild vibes. But you are playing Pokemon, which I'm totally down for. Like, I'm stoked about that. When it comes to like the original gameplay, I stopped at Ruby, and Ruby was my favorite one. I didn't stop at Ruby, but like Ruby was the last one that I was like, this was amazing. And ever since then, I've kind of been like, I don't know. Sword and Shield, I didn't get into. Man, maybe I should play. Maybe I should play some Arceus. Give it a shot. We'll unlock the following. Unlock renown levels for the Maruk Centaur faction. I mean, that feels good. That feels like a good thing. I don't know why I need to do that, but... Oh, we're traveling. We're going. We're moving. The whole caravan. Yes, let's go. I can ride on this dude. If you like Breath of the Wild, you love Arceus. Okay. I mean, I love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is phenomenal.
Marukai is just ahead. It is a grand and sacred meeting place. Centaur from all around the plains.
Oh, we're on some like pilgrimage right now, I think. With the Centaur. I remember somebody saying like, I hope the Centaur is one of the next races they add to WoW. I think that'd be cool. That's how I've felt about, honestly, almost all the Djinns. Not all of them, twos, but...
A time of truce and communion. Clans large and small come together, sharing our resources and our stories.
Love that. Love that, Okir. It's like every single one since basically like Djinn 2, I've been kind of like,
I do look forward to reconnecting to
okay.
my
Like
people.
I've just liked
Perhaps
less and
God's
less.
sun can help me decipher this omen from the river.
And there's plenty of good ones in all of the generations. Like there's like, okay, that was good. Like, oh, they nailed that one. But Djinn 2, like it really was Djinn 3 for me that I was like, I started to feel like I was just seeing some laziness, and I was like, man, this feels not that they like painstakingly poured over the first 100 or 150.
I am going to avoid the Nakud.
Like I don't know how they made them, but they just seemed so much more like every single one of them mattered. And in the new generations, it just seems like a quota, like a quantity quota. Like I'd rather them just release like 10 new Pokemon, and it's because they're these are dope, you know? Is there no closure music in the club tonight? No, Death, no music in the club tonight. Every once in a while we have music in cafe, as you know, but it's a hanging game.
The rest of the Shikar should have already arrived from the other camps. Our rise should be well settled by the time we arrive.
Yo, this place looks dope. I think I've seen the flamingo. Like the sand pile with a shovel in its head. Why? I don't think I've seen that one. What's the name of that Pokemon? Google. Oh, I just found a Sandile. His little crocodile. That's a good one. That's a good one. What, let's see. 550. So it's probably in the new, okay. Need that. Flamigo, it was the name. Flamigo is the name of the flamingo one. Dude, I can't with them. That's pretty awful. That's pretty awful. And then they wonder why we think it's lazy. Oh, whoops, have they been saying things to me? Other clans beat us here. We're our outsider and the Green Dragon Emissary. This should be the... I think I'm the outsider that they're talking about. Sandygast? Oh my gosh, I don't even want to look it up. What even is that? Oh, it's a ghost type. You know what? Okay, actually, twos. I'm gonna see if I can defend it. I'm gonna try. She's like, please no. It turns into Palo Sand. All right, I'm gonna try. Just want to stop in and say, thanks for coming this Monday. Your music has made an impact on my life. Listen to your YouTube videos, your Twitch videos, and gonna like they can knock me out. Do some surgery and letting you know. Listen to your music while this having you sedated and the same. Dude, Swift, thanks for the update, man. I've had a number of different, not like tons, but I've had a couple different surgeries before, and just know they know what they're doing. They've done it a billion times before, so you'll be all right. And thanks for the message. I'm glad that that's something you're taking in with you. Honored to be a part of that, my friend. There goes that Vegas wedding. I'm dead, Jim. All right, I'm gonna try, twos. I don't know if I believe this. Okay, I'm not saying like, no, wait, hear me out. I just like to defend things. I like to see if I can make a rational reasoning. The emotes. I like to see if I can make rational reasoning for things that probably don't deserve them. So here we go. Okay, turns into Palo Sand, which I can't really, let's see, Palace, maybe? Palace Sand? Or Pila Sand? Palace Sand, where'd they get that name? It's kind of got little eyes. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I have a worse Pokemon? Okay, perfect. Here's what I'm thinking. It's a ghost type Pokemon, right? This, for Sandygast and Palisand, you do, like if you've ever walked on the beach, you do come across strange things on the beach, okay? And so for the case that they made a like spooky Pokemon be kind of like a hole in the sand, like you come, like if you've ever been to the beach and you've seen the little holes that are like breathing, it looks like they're breathing in the sand because there's actually a creature under there that like dug its way in. There's something alive to that, and that's real. Like that's real. There's something alive to that, and could be even spooky. So I want to hand them maybe some props for turning something that you could see in real life into a sentient, is for sure not the right word, an actual reasonable creature, if you will. And the fact that it turns into a sand castle and it's a spooky Pokemon, like a haunted house, right? They're taking a sand castle and being like haunted house vibes, but in sand castle, which I've never seen. I feel like that's creative, so I want to hand him that. And then my third point, and this is the last one, which is only slightly solid, but I think it stands up, especially in relation to Sandygast, which those little holes that are like breathing in the sand, they're from little shells that you can watch, like these little shells, like the wave will come up and then there's a shell on the beach and it'll like dig down, then the wave will like kind of uncover it and it'll like dig down. There's just like a little breathing hole. So it's a real creature. The last thing I'll say for Sandygast is Diglett. Diglett does exist. And even though Diglett is some sort of a mole creature that is living underground, Diglett literally is a Pokemon that I have never seen the underside of. So it really is just it's on the ground, pokes up, has two eyes. Done deal. And with Sandygast turning into Palo Sand, it's kind of like Diglett turning into Dugtrio, because there's three of them, and he's a little castle. That's all I got. That's all I got for Sandygast. That's all I got. I feel the relation to Diglett. Good defense. I can deal. You don't have to deal, by the way. You don't have to hear me out and agree. You can be like, nah, I still hate him. But that was just my effort. That was my effort as I see. It's like, here's my thought. Here's my thought on them. Diglett genitalia might be a thing I've never thought of. Yeah, who knows? Who knows, JM? I mean, Pokemon genitalia in general is something I've never really thought of. But Diglett in particular is at least a Pokemon I have considered. What is underneath the dirt? Like, what's the other side of Diglett? And I think I've seen a meme about it, but I'm sure if you look up memes, I'm sure there's some really hilarious things hanging out on the other side of Diglett. Okay, Twos says Garbodor. Go. It gives me I let my 5-year-old draw a picture and turn it into a Pokemon. Honestly, you might be coming up with a reason on your own right now, Twos. Okay, Garbodor. Here, let's check this out. Garbodor. Trash heap. Oh, there's a Gigantamax version. Oh my gosh, he's got a whole cruise ship. Oh no, it's a toy cruise ship. What's on its hand? Okay. Let's see. All right, here's my thought. Here's my thought. Here's my thought. If you unless they are genitalia, makes the wink more uncomfortable. Speaking of genitalia, do you know what Rhyhorn's evolution is? Kev. All right. Wait, actually, Rhyhorn's evolution, let me see. Wait, Rhydon? Bro. Ugh, Kev. I love you, bro. All right. I can't. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. All right, Garbodor. Trash heap Pokemon. Yeah, I can't do much for this one. You know what? It looks better than it looks better than like a child's drawing. It looks better than a child's drawing. I was really expecting it to look like this is just not even like this doesn't even make logical sense. But here's my take. Honestly, okay. Here's my take on this one. I'm surprised that I have any defense for any of these new gen Pokemon, because I have not liked almost any of the new gen Pokemon I've seen. And so far you've showed me too that for some reason I'm like coming up with reasons. Okay, hear me out. This looks like Pokemon realized they could make some money if they had a Totoro character. They mixed it with like the Domo Totoro vibes, all right? And then remembered that there actually is a Pokemon named Grimer and named Muck. All right, we got to remember that in the original 150 that we hold dear, there is a Pokemon that is named Muck, and it's based off of just slime on the street, you know? So I've got to at least hand them that they did create a Pokemon that I see as canon that essentially was was thought of just because of grime, like literally grime, like just the grime on the streets. Like what if this was a Pokemon and they did it. They did that and I accept it. So as soon as I see a heap of trash now turned into some form of a Pokemon, I got to, even if I don't like it, I got to double check my canon standards, you know? It's like, precisely, it's like if we accept muck and we accept grime, then do we have to be a little more gracious towards the heap of trash as well, you know? Do we have to have a little bit more empathy, a little bit more compassion, if you will, towards Mr. Trash Heap over here? That's all I got, too. That's all I got. I don't know if I can defend this one. It's garbage is human made. I don't accept it. That's fair. Hey, that's fair. It's fair. Mud and grime. Some of the grime, nah, you're right. It just is more natural. Trash is literally just, this is just like a bunch of bullshit that we threw away, you know? The Gigantamax one is crazy. Also, wait, hold on. Twos. We also have to remember, hits BRB. We also have to remember coughing. And what's coughing's evolution? Wheezing. And they are literally toxic gas, which feels a lot less earth-made. I don't know. Trying to fight for him. Massive Sad, my dude. 24 months, bish. What's up, dude? 2 years of chilling with me on twitch.tv. How does that feel? Yo, nice. What are you cooking up, bro? Kels, enjoy your lurk, by the way. Let's see. What was I doing here? This is just so beautiful. I just have to say. They just have done such a good job. Look at that. Serenity. Poison gas, also earth made. It could be, but is it just like smog? Because that's from our cars and stuff and machines. Twos, do your BRB. Dragonflight is the best expansion. Mescut's pretty damn good expansion, I gotta admit. I've only just experienced all of the. I did. I'm back now. Okay. I'm sorry that I can't change your mind about these creatures. Let's see. Filled with spherical Pokemon filled with toxic gases. Wait, coughing creates gases within its body by mixing toxins with garbage and produces more gas in higher temperatures. It feeds on the fumes of raw, rotting trash found in gas dumps and polluted air. Coughing at one point was plentiful in Galar due to factories. Coughing is most often found in urban areas. I don't know, Twos. I don't know. I'm just reading Bulbapedia or Bulbapedia. I don't know. Flamingo. It's literally flamingo. Nothing special. There's also a dolphin. Dolphin one. No imagination. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's look up flamingo. Flamingo. Here we go. There is nothing not flamingo about this creature. But Pidgey is a literal pigeon. That's not true. That's totally like a Pidgey is a different type of bird. It's not a pigeon. Pigeons are like lame, and a Pidgey is like cool. Sparrow is basically a literal sparrow. Spiro. Flamigo. Also, Rufty, what is up? Trying to bounce a song and Twitch changed my audio config. All right. Love you, brother. Bounce away. I'm just not a big fan of burned Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest. Just never have been. That's fair, Twos. That's fair. And honestly, I would depending on the day, I would just agree with you, to be honest. Just be like, you know what, you're right. You're freaking right. Because you are right. I'm just doing my best. I'm doing my best to defend them. I have to. It's part of my nature to try. But you're right. This is just a flamingo. This is literally a flamingo sans the N. There is no N. Is that what Casamigos is made of? Yeah, it's the Casamigos is made of the urine from flamingos. Don't ever just agree with me. All right. I'll be lurking while I'm gaming. Dude, lurk away, Rupty. I'm actually just kind of like gaming right now, too. I don't even know if I'm doing that. I'm just chilling. And what time is it? It's almost 4. Probably the next 15 minutes, I'll likely shut her down. Shut her down. Chill away, Mr. Closure Man. Dude, will do. We'll be quoting you on the next order. The next order? Wait. What? I forgot what I said. Did I say something quotable? It's probably not good. Shut her down. Exactly, Rupty. Eggs. Actly. About the flamingos, Jay. This Casamigos liquor is attained through harvesting the urine of... Oh, just heard like a scream in this game. Harvesting the urine of a flock of flamingos. Freaking funny. Do I have to do something over here? Let's check this out. Everybody's chilling over here. What is this? Oh, it's a meeting stone. Yo, so there's probably a... Nice, that's dope. What's up, everybody? What's going on? No one. What's going on over here? Oh. All right. I'm somewhere. Okay. Wait, what? The Noku defense. Oh, you know what I just did? I just jumped in a dungeon. Yep. I see what's happening here. I don't think I should be here. And I'm glad that I can... Wait, is this the same?
Good. You are here.
It is. This is where the meeting stone was.
I welcome Onora's rage. When
No,
the winds are
I'm not
still,
here.
I will suspect the worst.
Turn back, traveler. Exactly. Pillow. Yummy. What's up, Pillow? It's called Wiglet. It's a much longer white version of Diglett and looks like a wiener. Wait, what is? There's another Pokemon? Display liquors. All versions of Casamigo have been being a part of. Okay, in-house anymore. It's glued it to the shelves now. Oh my gosh. That's the dungeon. Thank you, Miska. There's not a Wiglet. I feel like you're trapping me. You're trapping me. This is a trap. It's a trap. There's no Wiglet. It's like a bop it, but for wiggling. What's up, Ace? Hello. Okay, what was I looking? I was gonna look and see if this... Yeah, it really does look exactly the same. Cool. So the dungeon is this area. It just is like nighttime and scary and dungeony. Let's see what's going on here. Wait, I unlocked a faction? What's that mean? Now there's a bunch of quests. Should I do these? Thanks, John. I normally don't keep a beard for very long, so I don't know why I've kept this one for so long, but... The Tuskars do the soup? Meska, what are you talking about? Should I do any of those quests, Mel? There is a Wiglet? Ace. Don't join in with them. Don't let them get you. There's no such thing as a Wiglet Pokemon. This isn't real. There's a soup event? Wait, where is that? I want to go to where's the Tuskar area? That's where I want to go. Like, legitimately. It's real. It's a new variation. That's what you said. I'm not Googling Wiglet. I have it on my level 70. It's so fun. The supervisor should be part of the story. Apparently I have to go down here, but that's for this random deliver, selling at the scale to... Do I even have those already? Let's just do it. Let's just do it and see. It's in Iskara, however you spell the in Azure Span. Wiglet is real pillow. Don't let them get you, bro. Don't let them fool you. There's no way Wiglet is a thing. I don't want to see a Wiglet. No one wants to see a Wiglet. You don't just... Don't Google Wiglet. Don't Google it, pillow. Pillow. To be able to participate in the soup. Renown 3? Wait, did I just now get Renown like 1? Whoa, hello. Because that's gonna take forever. I just want to buy one of those backpacks. Also, here's what... Oh, they only... Damn it, I'm gonna have to like totally look at this and see what they changed. Oh no. Twos is like, no, Wiglet's real. Check Snap. Not the eating emote. You only have to do the soup for the title. Does anybody know, Pillow, do you know how to get Can I go straight to the test car area? I just want a backpack. I might get electric. Pillow, what's electric? Gordon Ramsay, the guy gives you tasks and you hit the button. It says, yes, chef. That's amazing, actually. Come to the Wiglet side. I don't know. I have an unread message in Discord. Dude, Pillow, yeah. Dude, get an electric guitar. Let's go. Dragon or the flight path or just ride there. It's in the bottom left of Azure Span. Okay, I'll come back to... This is obviously where campaign is. It's electric. Sing it. Sing it, Jay. I'm too afraid to open this. I'm too afraid to open this message. In 36 minutes, there's a timer on Wowhead. All right, let's just see how far I am from Azure Span. I'm not that far. Should I just do it? Just fly down there and see if I can find the backpack, or should I keep riding the campaign? Purple Kramer. I don't know if I know Kramer. My brain on one today. Okay, so Mexico, that's in the test car area. All right. Twos. Twos, thanks for the gifted sub to Jay. Accept my Wiglet. Oh my gosh. I think Twos sent a Wiglet pic in my Discord. I just don't know if I should open it or not. Eddie Van Halen. Oh, for real, Pillow? Well, there you go. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. I'm not like super well versed in all the electric guitar stuff. I only know so much. Right, Mysica? Good old Dragon Blight. All right, let's see. Let's do it. Let's do it. I gotta remember how to fly as well, because I haven't done this, and even when I did it, I was not really like doing it super well. Yeah. Let's see. E. Unsolicited Wiglet pick. Exactly. That didn't work out super well. I'm not good at this yet, fam. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, it's up. Okay, let's see how far I got. Don't judge me by my dragon riding skills and lack thereof. Oh, I got nowhere. Yo, I didn't travel anywhere hardly. That was the weakest map travel I've ever seen. Wait, what was that? To buy it because she sold my last one when I moved down. Pillow. Yeah, your mom owes you a guitar, bro. What'd she make from that one? Let's see. Azure Span. Let's go this way. Into the Azure Span. Oh. When you get more glyphs, you get more vigor to travel farther. One of those you currently have should thrust you forward and one takes you higher. Thanks, Messica. I do remember that, and I think I know which one is... Yeah, I know which one's which now. I just am not good at it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to make the most of each of my... pushes. This is 100% where I wanted to be. I got there. Let's go. Young Belvo. I wonder where that ship goes. That didn't feel like such a bad flight. If you fly at a downward angle, you can get vigor in the air. You'll know because the air is blue. Was that pretty good? Was that a pretty good flight? Oh, no way. I literally am talking to the right person. First person I ask. I hear you sell backpacks. That's what I wanted. Okay, I gotta get some of this stuff. Oh, crafting reagents. Damn. So I do need these things. Which one is the one I wanted? I don't remember. Let's go. Backpacks. Yo, the green is sick. That one's nice, though. Oh, these are all the same. As far as what I need. Wait, what's the difference between that one? The rustic and... Was it this one? No. Okay, the dark and the rustic. Oh, barely anything. The strap changed and the backpack changed. Backpack color. Yo, the rustic is a vibe. Okay, it's either the rustic one or the burgundy one, because that color is nice. Got it. I found where I need to be. I found what I need. Now I just have to get these things somehow. From mammoths. Tall striders. And then... Dragon House supplies.
Let's meet again soon.
Oh, I can totally sell stuff here too. So I need to sell so many things. just hang out by the soup pot. Where is it? Where is it? Over here. Soup enthusiast. I'm just chilling with the soup enthusiast. Hey. Go click on it. The soup doesn't appear to be ready yet. Maybe you should come back later. Pillow, good soup. Speaking of soup, man. I need to get some soup myself. Is that a big otter? He's literally riding a massive otter. Danzel, what's up? And Atuk. Dude, Dragonflight is wild, man. There's so much new things. Look at that otter. Crazy.
A stranger here?
Mini fish.
Don't forget to take some soup for the
What's the timer on it, Meska? Dude, yeah, pillow. It's right here. Oh, ground mounts aren't allowed for whatever reason. It's one of like the only ones I use. What is this one? Oh, that's not a mount. I literally only have these two mounts. And the fur line, and then my snowy griffin is dope. Should have had this guy out this whole time. Oh, 25 minutes? Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, so I won't wait for the soup for 25 minutes. Let's go ahead and get this guy's little... What even around? Like,
Where have you come from? Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
yo, they're all talking about the soup. Thanks, Messica. I'm looking forward to the soupy experience, you know? What is this guy doing? Iskara mammoth. I think I need to fight mammoths to get the things for a backpack. Is there a way? Let's see. Maybe it's here. Maruk Centaur. Okay. This faction is locked. Either Brackenite Hollow. Oh, I'm level 3 with Valdrakken. That's cool. Okay, so I got a lot to do. Hungry nibblers. Dyer, what is up? What is up? Nice login. Ooh, a coastal grizzly. Dope. It's got like, dude, if I was a hunter, I'd be going wild. There's so many cool things out here. Dyer, it's good, man. I literally just logged in. I've hardly done anything. Just kind of been running around. I'm not really. I'll probably need to play off stream and figure out what I'm doing next before I can actually get on stream and do something that is beneficial of any kind. Because I'm not really sure what my goal is right now. But I haven't been in this area, so I'm kind of just running around looking at it all.
I need to get closer.
Dope. Oh, I won't be able to fly in this area. Dang it. Pillow. There you go, bro.
Ah, a new face.
I haven't seen any mammoths yet. I need to figure out where I can harvest those things so I can get a backpack. That's the goal. Get the backpack. Get the backpack. Azure Span. Just riding on a... Brandon, guitar do you have? Pillow? I have a couple. I have a Fender. Is the one I've been using lately. Oh, shit. I'm just going to run in here like I own the place. And then I have a Gibson. I'm still just cruising. Like I have nothing to fear. And then I have another Fender. So I have a Fender Telecaster. I have a Gibson of a Les Paul. And then I have a Fender Pawn Shop offset. And I'm literally gonna die. Like, what am I doing right now? I'm thinking and running through some of like the worst areas. See if I can make it out alive without having to vanish. Pulling a me pillow. Just running through, aggroing all things in your path. Dire Wolf with the resub. Let's go. Thanks, dude. For all the SR when the list is closed when I'm not paying attention. Bro, you are good, man. That's what the list is there for. It lets us know. I should probably get back to my Minotaur friends. Or Centaur friends, not Minotaur. We're up in these montañas. Ibanez, American Fender Strat, nice. Taylor Acoustic. I have a Taylor Acoustic as well, which I very much love. Can I make it? Nope. Definitely not. Oh man, what a bummer, dude. Since it's a dragon glyph, what's that mean? Oh wait, one of those dragon glyphs, I know what those are. I don't see one anywhere though. We got you, twos. I may or may not open my messages. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just not sure if I want to lay my eyes upon the Wiglet, you know? If it's real. I don't believe it's real. We'll see. Have a good rest of your day and have a good stream because it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, so you stream today, right? Y'all, if you don't follow Tuesday, you're not following Enjoy the Wiglet. You're not following one of the greats, one of the best, most cracked Fortnite players you'll ever see play Fortnite tonight. Looks like a ramen noodle in dirt. Pillow, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Could go horribly wrong. Y'all, Fortnite, for the first time ever. Never played a lick of Fortnite. Oh, there's one. And Twos is playing Fortnite tonight. So, I'm telling yous that you're not gonna want to miss Tuesday's first go Fortnite ever. Go follow up. Use well twos. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for hanging. And we'll see you later. Is it 4? Oh yeah. It's definitely 4. We've passed my 15-minute mark. Uncollected. Oh, whoa, this is cool. Near the mirror of the sky. Oh, wait, there it is. I don't even know if I can get there. Can I get that high? Let's go. Nope. Oh my gosh. I used all my... Oh no, I'm going all the way back down. Wow, what a waste. What's this guy doing? There's a couple of them. All right, Familia. Oh my gosh. User talent points. I have to look, Pillow, because I already had used my talent points, and when I logged in today, they changed something in the talent tree. So I'm just gonna have to look up what they changed. I haven't noticed anything bad, like that wasn't functioning the way I expect yet, but something changed in my talent tree. I need to look it up online and see what they did so that I can go back to my talent tree and be like, which one of these am I wanting to do? So that's why I have a talent point. And it's because of that. I definitely have graduated from not using my talent points ever. I basically would just kind of like let them stack up and then go in and like do some things. And that's not you can't survive in WoW doing that. You have to use your talent points. But that's why I have an unused one. I'm sorry, Pillow. Thank you, Mel. I almost called you Starburst again. From my hunter, exactly. My hunter, I literally just didn't ever have them. I didn't use them because I'd be like, well, in a little bit, I'll sit down and I'll like click them all and see what they're doing, and it's like, no, that's not how it works. I get that now. It was still me just trying to be intentional, though. Makes me depressed. It's just one. It's literally just one talent point, and I don't know why I have it. I need to see what they took away, All right, I'm going to try to get up there again. Here we go. Hey, there you are. I got you this time. See if I can just, oh, whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to do this, though. Okay, I can't do that. Only when I'm in the air. All by himself. I'm sure he's depressed, too. So you and my talent point are depressed? Where was that other one? Shoot. Oh, no. Where was it? Oh, here it was. Let's go. Gimme. Oh. That was on the fly. I didn't know where I was going. 2 for 1, baby. All right, now I'm just gonna find an inn and go find some food. And I know I was close to... Is that a beaver carrying a log? I don't remember where I was. Wait for my big check to drop in. Dude, I wish I had a big check dropping in. I just remembered hashtag Kevin's joke from earlier. Yo, it just got me again. It's freaking funny, dude. Was it up here? Here? This like almost feels right, but it's also not right. It's okay. We'll do this. There's gotta be an inn somewhere over here. Let's get you. That looks like it might be. Hey. Just what I was looking for, my friend. Northern 90s, what's up? Dude, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how we do. I'm retired until he listens to my idea. Wait, what's your idea, Pillow? Where's your hearth set to? Honestly, probably the, what's it called? Expedition. Karaoke? Pillow, are you not playing WoW right now? Are you retired from WoW? Mel, are you officially retired as well? That's a bummer because we all played and then you guys played over the break and I didn't get to play over the break because I wasn't at my PC this Christmas, sadly. But then I'm back and y'all already are done, retired. You're not fully. Okay. Denzel, I'm probably about to end stream here in a second. Cause I gotta go find some food, man. Northern, do you play WoW? Like the time before last? Like when the raid night, Mel? It's okay. We won't do that anymore. That's not true. It may definitely happen, but I will do my best to not make that happen. We can't make that happen. I did way back when. Haven't touched it in a long time. Played Neverwinter Nights more. Dungeons and Dragons base game. Cool. I've not heard of Neverwinter Nights. Northern, but I'm interested because obviously Dungeons and Dragons is a pretty expansive universe of different games. I actually recently realized that MTG is Dungeons and Dragons universe. I was building a fire. It's a little cold here. Oh, for real, Dancel? You're like actually making a fire? I wish I had a fireplace. I haven't had a fireplace in a long time. 2004, and the company recently bought it back, remastered, if you will, on Steam. Okay, cool. So you've been playing that lately. It's a remastered version of it. That was brutal. I'm so sorry, Mel. Those are the once in a lifetime things, you know, the ones that you talk about, that you tell stories about. But you definitely don't try to do more than you can help it. An Among Us kick. Interesting, Dyer. That's interesting because Among Us was a super popular game for a hot minute. And then they kind of like pushed it, and it like, I think it found some people as kind of like that was their game. But it's so much more like a party game that I feel like it's already run its course. Like people have moved on to other party games at this point. So the fact that that's like a kick you're on right now seems interesting. But I love that. Because it is a fun game. I was never good at it. I don't know if I necessarily enjoyed it, but I'm bad at games like that. It's about 30 there. Nice, Danzo. Havoc, WoW is life. Havoc, are you on? Let's see. Guild, communities. Let's see what we're doing. No applicants. We're doing good. Nobody to let in. Some Warzone 2. Nice. Mostly like little kids these days. They have new maps and game modes and stuff now. Kind of weird. Played it a ton when it first came out. I feel you. Okay, so it's mainly just kids playing it. The strategy is don't talk. That is the strategy. That's mine too. It's like whether you're it or not, you just kind of keep to yourself. That's all I can do. 'Cause I can't. People know. People know when I'm lying. Yeah, definitely Northern. I think that's kind of the vibe. Like that's kind of the purpose of a party game, though. To some extent, it's like hype up, to have fun with it, and then like make sure you're working on kind of the next one, because it is like they're not, those types of games are not the ones that people like. Dude, this is my game. This is my go-to game. VR clips, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. Just say where and who. Where? Who? Can't take it seriously? That's funny. Yeah. That's true. People do. It's kind of one or the other, I guess. Little Viking, what is up? I'm not. No, I was playing a little bit of WoW, but we mainly were just making coffee and hanging out, chatting. I played WoW for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. I'm sus because I don't talk, and then I'm sus when I do. So true. You're like, don't say a word the whole time. Then all of a sudden it's like, no, it's not. I mean, no, it couldn't have been me because, like, obviously it's them, like them. It's like, bro, you haven't said a word this entire time. Like, it's definitely you. Just do karaoke in the next dungeon. Pillow, but you said you're retired. Says 9 emergency meetings with a 0 cooldown. It's really, truly beautiful. It's like everybody's calling emergency meetings all the time. Just endless emergency meetings. Just sit in a corner and wait for it to end. Northern. That sounds about right. Acoustic, what is up? What is up? Said you're waiting for me? Waiting for you to get me back on? All right. All right, Pillow. That means we need to do some raids or something. I'm assuming you're already, let's see, are you already 70 and done? Actually, right here it says you're 60. In the guild, it says that. I don't know if that's accurate or not. No, I haven't played since we last played. Really? When we did the dungeons and we're just getting trampled by them? That one time? How is that actually almost every time? I feel like every time we've done dungeons, we were getting trampled. I'm starting to wonder if we were just bad. If I was just bad at this game. Or if we just are not taking something into consideration. I don't really know. But I'm leaning towards I'm just bad at this game. I'm lonely. Pillow, just trying to do karaoke all the time. Motherload was 100% rigged. There is no way that was an accurate take. Like, something was up with that. I'll stand by that. The other sad thing about that whole experience is it's entirely recorded and exists, like, to watch back. Danzel. I'm dead. True, Meska. That is true. That is true. My poor Worgen rogue. I have a few goals in WoW, and one is to hit max. Like I want to hit the cap, which will be the first time ever. This is the first time I've ever had a character that was 60, which is kind of like that OG cap. But now I also want to hit I want to hit cap. I've never done that before, so. Definitely want to hit cap. That's a goal. There's a few cosmetic things I want to gain. So that's a goal. And then the other thing is I want to make a horde character and I want to explore. I might even want to level that up to 60 because I want to explore the horde side of just the story because I can cruise through the alliance side ish because I've been on the alliance side so much when it comes to that world, but I've done very little of the horde storyline. So I want to unlock Nightborn, and I want to make and kind of go through a bit of the horde story. Those are my goals. And with that goal, letting my main, which is probably this character right here, be good enough to do some fun raids with my friends. That's the goal. That's the goal. Blood Elves were always my go-to. Same. Blood Elves were so cool when they first came out. They were that's what I wanted to be. but I couldn't afford the expansions. And then by the time I could, I was just so like alliance heavy. It was like I don't even think I can have a blood elf. And now that they made the void elves, though, you can be alliance and be a blood elf essentially, a blood elf skeleton, which is sick, and I do like that. But yeah, I like the void elves are pretty cool, but I definitely am like the nightborns are sick because night elves are dope. And they're like classic, like night elves are like classic first choice ever. Vibing with your hunter. Mel, whenever you start working on the nightborn stuff, I don't even know where to start, but I like loop me in. Honestly, I'm gonna see what I'm doing tonight. I literally might try to at least map out what that strategy is, like what the achievements that have to happen need to be, because I really, really want to unlock a nightborn. Just sharpening kitchen utensils, Denzel. Just out there sharpening knives. Night elf just sounds cool. I know the night elves were dope, and that's like beginnings. I was either a night elf or a dwarf every single time I made a character. Back when classic was the real thing. Vanilla. Mel, if you do look it up and you learn, let me know, because I'm literally down to whatever has to happen, starting from wherever. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. I just need the map, and I haven't really looked it up. But I want to unlock the Nightborn so bad. I also, if you can do it from an Alliance main character, even better, because that means I'm already ready to go. If you have to make a Horde character to do it, I'm ready to do that. I just don't have a Horde character. High level Horde character. I haven't seen Bunny in a bit. Pillow? I'll have to figure out what's up, where Bunny's at. Past time. It is past due time to eat. I can feel it now. Familia, thanks for hanging and vibing with the club on our wonderful Closure Cafe Tuesdays. We love it. All got baby dinos. Yes, Pillow. Nice, Dyer. That always feels good when you have that, like, it's finally like running and working. At the end, gotta work on that. I know, Northern. I know. It's alright, we'll get better at it. My Horde character. Oh, really? At least the achievement part. Then logged into the Alliance to do the quest. But for that, you did have to have at least a 45 Alliance. Okay, so it's probably the same. You have to have at least a 45 Alliance or Horde character, but you can unlock the achievement part. Okay. I bet it's similar. Mel, are you gonna look into it? 'Cause if not, it's okay. But if you are, let me know. Let me know what you find. Knives are dangerous. Probably will. Okay. If you find anything, message me. Send it to me on Discord. I'm very curious. Meanwhile, I need to get some food. Let's see. Yo, thanks, Mel. We stream, if there's anybody in here who is new or does not know already, we stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night playing music right here in the Closure Club. If you're wondering why, we have a Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule, and it's none of those days for you. That's because we have a fourth day that we stream, and that fourth stream is on Tuesdays, which is today, where we really just hang out. So you'll catch me live just chilling, making coffee, hanging out. So thanks for coming through and letting me just talk about literal nonsense while drinking coffee. It's a good time. But we will be live tomorrow night playing music. So come through, follow me up on any socials if you want. And if you are active, if you can hear my voice and you want to go on our raid with us, then copy up that raid chat so we can jump into somebody's stream and show them some love. Before we go, I believe we're going to raid into an OG Closure Club dude named Viking Blades, who has literally been here since, I think they might even have a founder's badge. I'm pretty sure Viking has a founder's badge. But I've been in their stream quite a number of times. And also a musician as well. Releases music and plays music. So we'll get to show some love to a Closure Club homie. And I believe their stream is starting at the moment. So we'll catch them right at the beginning, get to see what they're up to. Is OG live right now, Space? And yes, if you have never been here before and you do not follow yet, be sure to follow up if you want to come back. We'd love to have you. OG isn't streaming right now, is he, Space? I don't know, I wasn't looking. Oh, okay, that would be OG. We've gotten to raid OG before. Heath hoodie stocked yet? The pink one is not stocked, no, but the black one is. The uniform hoodie is in fact stocked. Followed so hard. Let's go, Jay. Dude, and was gifted a sub to the Closure Club. Amazing. For sure, Dyer. Got a pillowcase. You got a case of the pillows. Pillowcase is not a bad idea. Pillow? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, right, Space? Yeah, it just literally says where the emo kids go to fall asleep. Pillowcase is actually, it's on brand. It's on brand. Bed sheets and pillowcases. Let's see. They look so dope. Pillow, I'm so dead. Remember when you found our stream, Pillow? We were just playing WoW. And then you were like, I'm gonna try to play this game. So you got WoW, and you started playing, and you were an instant pro. And then you retired. It looks so dope with logo. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. This tune. I'm not retired, but you aren't playing anymore tonight. I might play some tonight, especially if Mel can find out. If Mel can figure out how we need to unlock the Nightborn, maybe I will play tonight. In like 0607, exactly, Mel. That's what I'm saying. Need friends to play with. I feel that Pillow though. It can only last so long, like with a single player. PC for my girlfriend. Yo, that would be fun. It is starting to get into that club time. Photoshopping our tattoo out of pictures, 'cause you're ashamed. And you're way too scared of way too scared of what people say. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same, so say it. Done everything by myself. Company is best served with closure. Dude, that sounds like a. I feel like I could like brand that. Denzel, this is your favorite tune? It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm like stalling, waiting for being able to raid Viking, but I don't know if he's starting his stream. He's been on starting soon for about as long as I stay on starting soon, which is a really long time. I feel like you have a bit of new material for releasing. What do you mean, Space? That'd be your MySpace face song. Can I add you on the WoW friends list? Yeah, Angel Freak, for sure. Are you on, what realm are you on? I'll be there just for you. Okay, dude, Pillow, alright. I don't know what I'll be doing, but... You feel the same song. Don't matter to me. That's perfect, dude. Though I'm really trying not to stay up that late these days. I'm really trying. I'm in the middle of recorrecting my schedule once again, but Dragon Blight, but I can see who is. You are on Dragon Blight. Angel Freak, what's your? Well, I'm not on there anymore. Post in the Discord. Like just like your name or something so we can get you added. 12, so I get 6 hours of sleep. That's good. 6 hours that's definitely enough to function. Might be your 6 hours might be put to jeopardy if we start playing again. And one heart to another. Denzel, I need to do another version of One Heart to Another soon. But we'll see. We'll see. I can finally just, get stuff done. The Forgotten Song. I actually I want another version of Hope Everything's Alright With You as well than the Patreon one. There's sorority tonight, so I'm a loner. Nice, but let's see, you got some time for yourself. Yo, Viking. With just acoustic, Denzel? That'd be a vibe. Punk acoustic for so long. Yes, space. Man, I wonder if that's... I don't even know if I have that on... like that song on this computer. I think it's on my other one somewhere. One Heart to Another is actually just like so hard to perform for some reason. I don't know what's up with that melody, but when I wrote it, I was on something because, not like literally, but every time I try to perform that, I'm like, man, what? Like I need to like practice this song. It's under Twitch chat on Discord. Perfect. Game is doing an update. Nice, Angel. Anyone else? I know, Mel. Y'all need to bug Julian about it so we can get him out here and get it done. Really, Pillow? I think I knew that. Just in here. About One Heart to Another. Wait, like about the melody of it? It just is. I don't know. Like every time I see it on the list, I'm like, okay, all right, focus, because it just like takes me. I need to just practice it more, honestly. Yeah, you got to bug Julian about it. Nice. Okay, I think we got Viking Blades up and running on his stream. I'm glad, Pillow. I'm glad that that's your experience with that tune, because that's for sure the point. Love me some OKC, some Oklahoma. All right, fam, grab your raid chats if you want to come on the raid with us. We're gonna show love to an OG member of the club who's hanging out when the streams were just starting. We see him every once in a while in the club. Get to come through, but I don't see him streaming super often, so we're gonna go show some love to him. And then I'm gonna go get some food. I may or may not hop back on later, but we'll see. If not, most likely the next time you will see me is tomorrow night. Tomorrow we will be streaming. Also, Hajime, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing good. Y'all, if you're coming along for our raid, grab yourselves the raid chat. Wait, did my stream drop? Bitchin' party like the afternoon. Wait, what? How did that get? Did Nightbot delete that? I'm sorry, Jay. That's funny. Fellows. Wait, I blue screened? I didn't even see it. All right, fam. Well, we are ending anyways. That's weird. I wonder what happened. Everybody, have a wonderful rest of your night. If I don't see you tonight, I will see you guys tomorrow. So, rest well. Come back for the music. Let's go show some love to Viking Blade. And I'm gonna go find me some bingsu or something. Yeah, we got you, Angel. Peace, y'all. Thanks for hanging out in the cafe. Love y'all. Peace.